All right. Sorry. Man, that sucks. For the first thing you guys hear is me clearing my throat. Apologize for that. But yeah, welcome back everybody. How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Um, we're going to be continuing our Dragon Age the Veilguard playthrough. Uh, Also wanted to say really quick, thank you so much to 8-Bit Rage for the follow yesterday evening. Um, I believe 8-Bit Rage is one of Reyna's crew from when I hopped in and hung out with them while Reyna was playing TCG Shop Simulator. Which I gotta say, of those like simulator games that have been picking up as of like recently, I gotta say that one seems really interesting. It's and pretty simple, all things considered, right? It's just how well can you manage a card shop, right? Um, though that kind of reminds me, um, my work mom, her son-in-law is he's pretty good at he's a Funko collector, mind you. I'm not the biggest fan of Funkos, but I know a lot of people love the fuck out of them. Um, and one thing that I like, that's how he makes a living, right? Is by selling Funkos. And I know I know my work mom has been like, oh, I really wish that, he would get a job or get like a real job and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, well, I mean he does have a real job. It's just like, it's something that is not necessarily the most stable thing is selling collectibles. But like I mentioned to her, is like, why doesn't he like find somebody to partner with him and open up a hobby store or like a game store or something? Because I feel like that's one thing we don't have a lot of anymore. Well, at least where I live, mind you, there are like a couple of hobby shops. Um, so it's one of those things like I really wish there were more like hobby shops closer to where I lived. Um, Most of the hobby shops in like Tucson are kind of like not off the beaten path, but like they're further away from work, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass to like go from there to like go from the office go and then go to the shops because Tucson's pretty like spread out, all things considered. Um, but yeah, we really need like there need to be like more hobby shops. And the other unfortunate thing too is like it sucks that like one of the hobby shops in the area is really problematic now. Apparently, I from what I've heard is the store owner is very much a creeper and has, if not like physically assaulted someone, or or they were just like harassing them, verbally harassing them. I can't remember what the story is on that one, but yeah, no, it was pretty messed up, all things considered. When that happened, yeah, it's one of those things. It's really fucking gross. I will say though, going to my local game store, like, well, one of the game stores in that area, the non-problematic one anyway, for like the first time was definitely interesting because it, it's interesting to see like just like how wide of a group of people like going to game stores, right? Um, because it's like I saw like pretty young kids like trying to get into Yu-Gi-Oh or like already pretty good at Yu-Gi-Oh. I saw just some older people and all that, and it was just it's one of those things. It's like, man, card games really do get people going, man, and it's great. I will just say it's like, got to make sure people don't come into the store stinky, because I will say one thing: going into the game store and one of the first things I see, or not see, but like smell, is the BO, and I'm like, oh no, that's not good. Why do you do this? But on a different note though, I started so I was helping out my family around the house today, and and we were basically what we've been doing recently has been like getting like the shed reorganized because the shed moved from one side of the yard to the other. Or mind you, I guess property is probably a better way to put it because my parents have like an 3/4 of an acre worth of property, so they moved it from one side of the property to the other, and we had to take stuff out of it, and we put the stuff back in. And um, when my dad used to work in San Antonio, so he lived there and all that. But apparently they kept a lot of the stuff that from like when my dad was living there, so like pots, pans, plates, stuff like that. And like they were getting ready to like donate that to the Humane Society, and I'm like, wait, before you guys donate it, let me keep it because I want to move out at the beginning of the year. So let me keep that so that way I don't have to spend like a shit ton of money trying to get plates, get pots, pans, all that kind of stuff, right? So I got really lucky. I'm getting some like hand me down stuff, which is always fucking great. Also, B, welcome back. How you doing? How you be? B. Hey. Um, one thing I will say is like that's something that people I think need to maybe not like hand me downs directly, but like don't be afraid to be thrifty. I feel like nowadays like a lot of people are like it's like that one video. There was a guy who was saying it's like, you know, uh if for a lot of people they have to like realize how to be poor, right? And the idea like getting used to be poor is problematic. Oh, I will say, but the idea of like what he was saying just still makes a lot of sense, right? It's like you got to watch where your money's going, right? You can't buy fancy shit all the time. Sometimes you have to like make do with lesser like lower quality stuff, or you have to make do and like fix shit, right? Um because that's one thing I've always been mindful of myself was just like, can I try to fix this? Can I be thrifty about this? Being thrifty is probably like one of the best things you can do for yourselves. Um, I definitely, I'm definitely of the mindset that yeah, no, being thrifty is probably one of the best things you can do right now, um, especially because of the rising prices of things. Um, like I recently learned that like you can even do things like repairing like washing machines. Like or like finding people to repair washing machines for you. It's also like why I'm a big proponent of like right to repair. Um that's one of those things that kind of sucks that isn't really around any like that you have to really dig into this stuff, right? You have to dig into finding like how to repair certain things, and all this other kinds of stuff is like, but it like, and here's the thing though, like a lot of the times repairing something is a lot easier and also just a lot cheaper now than getting a getting a brand new washer and dryer or getting a brand new fridge or whatever. Also, a good thing I remembered to do this because I would have forgotten. Let me turn on Bigubot and let me turn on. And I just turned on my tits. My tits are on. Bigubot's on. Hell yeah. Um, there's my controller. Ugh. Um, that's the one thing I'm hoping for. Like, if I have to like get a new washer and dryer, I'm definitely gonna be thrifty about trying to find one. And even if I have to try to fix it myself, I would rather prefer to try fixing a washer and dryer rather than paying out the ass for like a new set or like a new fridge or whatever. So, like I said, we're gonna be getting back into Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Let me actually make sure everything's all Gucci, right? Everything's Gucci, yeah. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Oh, wait. I need to make one more adjustment because I forgot. A certain someone needs a certain something role. Where is it? Sweetest. There you are. Yeah, fucker, get over here. Oh, wait. Oh, well, okay. You have been knighted. Okay. Now, this might not sound like Dragon Age, the Veilguard. That's because it's not. This is we were playing I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds because the beta's getting closed here in just like an hour or something like that. So I wanted to at least play the beta before that, and I played it last night after stream while I was hanging out with Reyna and the others. I will say, yeah, no, not Dragon Age the Veilguard, Monster Hunter Wilds, I think lives up to, its expectations. It feels like there's a lot of, it feels just like Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World feels really good. And so Wilds feels a lot better now. And B, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hopefully you're doing all right. What have you been up to today, B?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We'll need help.
Agreed. First, we need to get a hand.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area
Nothing much,
is where
just
the
writing and sketching,
Magisters
nice.
destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Ooh, okay. Very lore-heavy convo there. I dig it, though. I dig it. Hey, Valara, can you do the thing?
Sure, here we go.
Did that do anything? That did something, but not what we're looking for, I think. I gotta say, it's pretty cool to see the fact that we've got a artificer, basically.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
But yeah, I gotta say, the way that they've changed, or like they've added sort of like to the identities of classes or like of professions in the Dragon Age world, I think is really interesting, because we're just seeing a lot more just generally interesting kind of stuff moving forward. Oh, that's what that did. Okay. I wonder how much of like Dragon Age, by the way, is like, I know like David Gator and a lot of like the original folk like left, right? I wonder how much of it is still though like maybe like notes that they left or whatever that they decided to, you know, still use and all that, and how much of it is just like new ideas based off the lore as it stands right now. Because that's the one thing about like video games, right? Especially like long-lasting video game series is like, you gotta kind of be like, how do you tell a story that could span decades when, you know, people up and leave development teams all the time, right? What is this? Huh. Okay, cool. See, and you know what? I will say, kind of going back to like my original, like when I was talking about this the first time we were playing, one thing I really like about like how the maps feel. The maps feel like a combination of like Dragon Age 2, in a sense, and a little bit like Inquisition, where, you know, the areas are much bigger, but they're still pretty intimate, right? And they kind of loop back on each other, and you can find all these little secrets hidden throughout the map. You know, it's just that the only thing, or not the only difference, but like one of the differences being is like you're not reusing like map layouts, right? So. Currently inaccessible. So we can't do anything with the weird blue light thing? Okay. Before we hit the progress point there, let's look around and make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, what is this? For an inscription, the secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
A hidden key in the owl's cry. Nothing there. I like how Harding has to like crane her neck up at me to look to see. Oh shit! What the fuck's happening with these deer? Shit. I like how nobody's commenting on this, by the way. Not even the elf, who are supposed to be like really empathetic to nature. That's kind of weird, but all right. Find a key in the owl's cry. I wonder what the fuck that means. Also, are these like petrified? Yeah, these are like petrified elves, or well, maybe not petrified because that means like they're encased in rock. But these are like elves that were turned into wood. That's weird. Yeah, wait a minute. Whose skip is manlier? My skip or what's his name? Clive's skip from Final Fantasy 16. Because I gotta say, I like how they throw their legs like that whenever they need to like jump. Wait, am I fucking barefoot? Oh, I am barefoot.
Ready to go.
Barefoot. I did not even realize that. Okay, I don't think we can solve that, by the way, the owl's cry thing until later. Woohoo! Dragon Age again! Yeah, you know it, Chelly, you know it. Chelly, I didn't realize until now, but but I guess the Kunari, the Kunari just rock around barefoot, because, I'm barefoot right now. I got my dogs out.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
It's based on the armor? Oh, okay.
Then let's go.
Elves don't wear shoes? Oh, okay. Except Valara wears shoes. And you are an elf armor. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
We're leaving Harding to row the boat when you've got the big-ass Canary guy who could do it.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Yeah, the
Stay sharp.
ominous Silent Hill fog is kind of concerning. Can't watch because spoilers, but lurking loosely every once in a while. Kill cute. I'm not fucking cute, goddammit. Damn it. City elves tend to, because they're delegated to dirty areas of the city and such, Dalish less likely to wear shoes, and elf armor is usually shoeless. Ah, gotcha.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Okay, I will say, God damn it, that's so... I love the tropey. It's quiet. Too quiet. I'm gonna have to have a laugh at that because
Where
that
is
is kind
everybody?
of silly. God, that's so it's so tropey. I can't be mad at it because Dragon Age is kind of full of a lot of tropes, but my God.
It's market day. People should be out
You love
selling
this section?
eggs and
Nice.
buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Well, everybody's dead.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
That is also a very tropey line, but I like that. I like that. Whoa! They do all add in all the tropes thing like MHA does, TBH, and I love it for that. Yeah, exactly. You like that's the thing. It's like you can't fault something.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
You can't fault it
No
for
one
like
gets
falling
out.
into tropes,
No
right?
exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah. Wow. This is very much like
All of us. No, you can't leave.
our dude.
Hey,
Can we fight a
hear me?
broodmother again?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
One of the most fucked things about Dragon Age is the Darkspawn, right? I would love to fight a broodmother again because like I would
Someone
like
used
I know how
powerful magic to
disgusting it's gonna
dominate
be
the
to be
minds of
fighting a
these villagers.
broodmother in like 4K HD resolution and shit. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there?
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Ooh, man.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Yeah, wait a minute, wait. Usually the Darkspawn don't kill women, which is interesting, but okay.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh. Hey, Manslayer VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing tonight? Catnap Sleep, welcome on in. How you doing? Manslayer VT, thank you so much. How are you doing? What were you guys up to tonight? Whoa, hey, Manslayer, how's it going? Catnap Sleep, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Pull up a chair, grab yourself a drink, and relax. We're playing Dragon Age
I got a bad feeling about this.
We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. No, we're not. We're playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Um. Oh my god. Doing some zombie gaming? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shelly, thank you so much for giving a shout out to Manslayer VT. For everybody coming in from the raid, hey, how's it going? My name's Caleb Obscurus. I'm a Resident Demon King. I'm playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. To be aware, spoilers, since we are playing a brand new game. I totally understand it if you need to head out because of that, but here's my just usual spiel. I'm a variety VTuber. I like talking about storytelling in video games, character development, all that kinds of good stuff. I also have a very free and open space to talk about a variety of topics, so we can have the heavy talks. We can talk about the stuff that is on your mind. So yeah, no worries. We're a free and open space, obviously within reason. I'm a safe space for a variety of people. So you guys are in good hands with me. And Manslayer, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you've had a good stream tonight. But yeah, again, I'm glad the stream went well, it seems. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Welcome on in. Were you coming in with the raid? If so, did you recommend Manslayer? Or did you recommend me to Manslayer? Hey. If so, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, buddy. Let's see. Chelly, they kind of retconned that lore in DA3 and I think 2 and DLC of 2, they killed like everything. Oh, okay. Man, I really like the Broodmother like aspect. It's fucked up. It's probably like the darkest, like it's probably one of the darkest things within Dragon Age is the fact that the Darkspawn will kidnap women of whatever species in order to make new Darkspawn, right? And it's mondo fucked. But yeah, I like it. Manslayer did find you before me previously, but he chose to raid you all on his own. Oh, okay, hell yeah. But he did find you through me. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's very kind of you, Manslayer, again, for the raid. Really appreciate it. But yeah, pull up a chair, relax. Make sure if you got a raid and run, I totally understand it. Go get yourself some drink, some food, whatever you gotta do. But yeah, I know how streaming can be, so take a load off and relax a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't stay any longer. It's already 2 a.m. in France. Good day. I don't know. Well, you need sleep. It sounds like catnap. You gotta live up to your name. So, yeah, go get yourself some rest, buddy. I totally get it. I don't know how to say buenas noches in French, but I will say it in Spanish. So, yeah, buenas noches, catnap. Take care of yourself. All right, let me shrink myself back down and put myself back into the corner. Okay, gotcha. My pronunciation in French is terrible because I've never learned how to pronounce things in French. So, a bonne nuit? Is that how you say it? Bonne nuit? Because the T is silent, correct? I wish I was a polyglot, but not really. I can pick up things fairly easily if they're romantic languages, or at least they share a similar phoneticism to Spanish anyway. No problema, man. And the I is strong, so it's bonne nuit, bonne nuit, or bonne. Yeah, wait, bonne. Well, okay, bonne nuit. Okay. I'll practice for you, Catnap. There you go. I'll practice my French pronunciations for you. I probably should learn my pronunciations a little bit better, especially since I'm like trying to read through the Count of Monte Cristo, and you know that one's written or takes place in Marseille.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
No problem. If you ever come to France, I'll reserve a baguette for you. Hey.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Well, I might be doing that actually here soon. And don't worry, if you gotta leave, don't worry about it. Like I'll finish my story, or I'll finish my little But yeah, I might actually be going back to Europe next year.
Stay sharp.
As long as my niece wants to still do the still want to do her
what's going on
her graduation
Find the
trip.
veiled jumpers. Bring them to the
Her
mayor.
graduation
They're
present
talking about Jahel
of
and
us going
Milva.
to Europe.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find
But yeah,
the mayor, then
good-
maybe we'll find
Have a
your
good
friends.
have a good one, Catnap. Rest up, buddy.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Well, considering how fucked this looks, they probably need the veil jumpers for something.
Look, more people.
Jeez.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Ugh. Light nastiness, man. I gotta love it. Ah, yes, Thar. You squeeze them big ol' Kunari tits in there. Oh, shit.
Milva!
Because they were criticized for good reason, that, like, every single plotline of Origins was because of sexual violence against women, so they retconned some of the lore, including some of the Darkspawn lore. Oh, gotcha.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
So how did the Darkspawn, like, how did the Darkspawn, or how are they made now?
Jahel! He's alive!
Yeah, probably not for much longer.
Belara.
We're going to help you.
I mean, Broodmother.
We'll
Oh,
get you down, Jahel.
Broodmother still exists. Oh, gotcha.
Listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
That white tentacle is looking rather suspicious. But less kidnapping of women. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
What's that?
Help me, anyone!
Why'd the pan down to the gold coins at his feet? That's weird. Interesting decision. Also, this new Blight now, which has new rules. Oh boy, new rules. I love that. Again, I love expounding on lore. You know, even if it means like having to retcon it so it's like less like
Come on.
less like problematic. Like here's the thing. I don't think there's ever anything wrong with retconning lore if it means like making it like, oh, the gold is the gold pile. Okay. But yeah, no, I like retconning lore when it's not problematic, obviously, or when it's addressing problematic things.
Dragon. Here.
Yeah, I'm fine with it because it didn't really like add anything. Yeah.
No! No! Please! Hey!
Oh shit. Finally, I don't want to sleep. Oh no. Is this an archdemon?
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Is this dragon turning into an arch? Oh, well, no, it has to be one of the dragon gods, doesn't it? Never mind. Yeah. It can't be any dragon. It has to be a dragon god that turns into an archdemon, right?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Did you not look at the name in the subtitles? Isn't that the name of one of the elven
You
gods,
to the
though?
gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. infecting my thoughts. They
Wait a
made
minute.
me do it.
Wait a minute.
Please,
Are the elven
help
gods
me.
using the blight to turn themselves into archdemons? Wait, no fucking way. Is that what they're fucking doing?
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be
The elven
rounded
gods
up
can
and
just
kept
turn
safe.
into dragons.
They
Oh,
were the
okay.
first to witness
For a
the
second there, I
glory
thought the
of
like the
Gilliman's
elven
new
god
creation.
was like
They
speaking
showed me
through the
gold.
dragon, like they turned
So
back,
much
like they turned
gold.
like they controlled the dragon and were speaking through it. We learned that from Mythal. Yeah. That's a good point. Good point.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
So wait, does
The
that mean
gods
Solus? Well, no.
exploited his greed
Wait,
and
no, yeah.
fear.
Does that mean Solus can
supposed
turn
to
into
feel
a
sorry
dragon
for
too?
I say we leave
Even
him
though
right
he's
here.
Ben Carell, the
Don't
Dread
die.
Wolf?
The
I would imagine he would turn into like
Everywhere.
a
What if the dragon
Fenrir
comes
type
back?
creature, right? Like a giant
If we
dog
let you go,
or a giant
you'll
wolf,
run
rather.
straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook,
Free the mayor from the blight. Leave him here. I really want to say leave him here. I kind of want to be a dickhead. But I don't think this is how Tharius would work. I think Tharius would... No, because I think leaving him here, though... I think Solus is the only one who can't because he was never really a part of the Evanuris. Oh, good point. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna be a dickhead. Nah, leave him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
His village deserved better, to be honest.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
Can't they
A
get him out?
steep
Oh, they can
price
get
to
him out.
pay.
That's what we were
And
trying to
we're the ones to
decide.
choose it?
And I decided to say fuck no because this guy deserved
Somebody
it.
has to.
Because he
You
basically
don't
let
understand
his
the
village
power
die.
They have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Well, we should just confiscate
had
all his
opened,
gold though.
And the gods were free.
I love
Thanks
every
to
single
Solus,
companion in this so far.
They've
Oh yeah,
woken
no,
up to
I'm
find
liking
their
all of
empire,
them.
their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to
wait.
tap more.
Chelly, I need you to help me remember this though. I thought the blight though was associated with like Andraste. Like the blight was like man trying to reach like heaven, right? Or like whatever the name of the maker's space was, right? I feel like I'm having difficulty remembering. Why is it that the elven gods are able to use the blight? Because like I'm trying to figure out, because I thought the blight was associated with Andraste, like the Andraste religion rather than the elven religion, right? I thought the blight came about because man tried to enter the Golden City. Am I wrong? Because I don't remember anything about They claim that. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. But that's not how it happened? Okay. Because, yeah, I thought I remembered, like, Corypheus in Dragon Age Inquisition being one of those guys that tried to break into the Golden City and was, like, one of the instigators of the Darkspawn Blight. Gotcha. There aren't any Sarahs for me yet who I just can't stand. Oh, yeah, God, I hated Sarah so much. Sarah sucked so much.
More of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power.
Yes, I remember that.
Costs. And everyone would pay for it.
The Blight existed before the Elven Empire? Oh, gotcha. Fast travel. Sick. That was revealed, I think, in that same conversation. Yeah. He's a count, isn't he? Who? Solus? Hey guys, all your friends are dead. Sorry.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few
They
who
all
survived are
dead.
controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Oh my god, it's my wife.
They will not rest.
I
until
did
you
not
are on
anticipate
your
Morgan
knees,
showing up so
fearful,
early. Okay.
Cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan
okay.
helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Ah, God, it's so nice to see Morgan again. She looks good. She's channeling a little bit of Flemeth in her look a bit. It's a little concerning, but I'm hopefully it's not. Hopefully Flemeth is not in control of Morgan, like she tried to do in the past. But who knows? If it's about Corypheus, he's one of the to.for magisters. Yeah, one of the ones that pierced the veil and unleashed a portion of the blight from the prison, and that is what the Andrastes claim was the Maker's punishment. Oh, gotcha, okay. In reality, the blight is imprisoned in the veil, and piercing it unleashed a small part of it when the to.for magisters pierced it, but this information came from Solus, the god of lies. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, I can no longer trust Solus, right? Because of having played Dragon Age Inquisition, can you really trust Solus, right? Who are you?
So who are you
So maybe he's
exactly?
lying, we don't know, but
I
the
have
elven
borne
gods are
many
using the blight, yeah.
appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds.
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. this dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I know that the Dragon Age keep is not a thing anymore, so I wonder what the canon is now, though, because
your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
yeah, what's it like? So I wonder where do we
all
start
this?
making our decisions
As
based on
dangerous as Solus himself
based
may
on
be,
our
his
previous playthroughs,
imprisonment
right?
of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Did I not? Wait, was it in character creation? How the fuck did I miss that? What? Wait a minute. No, oh fuck, do I have to replay the game because I fucked up? It was after you made your rook? Luckily I'm not that far in, yeah.
Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn.
I will check right now, because I don't
It rather explains how he knew
remember.
such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood. And see
you would
them
have done
for
the character
ancient,
creation again like you did with your rook
powerful mages they
to
are.
remake your Inquisitor if you
Standing
didn't
against them
skip
shall
it.
require serious
Like I
magic
said, I
of
don't
your own.
remember seeing
When
that.
you
I might have
interrupted the
missed it.
Dreadwolf's ritual, did
Because
you
the thing
happen
is
across
like
any
when
of
I
the
first
tools
opened
he used?
when I
had
first
a
opened the
dagger,
game, it
but
only
got lost in
let
the
me make
chaos.
my rook
Then
first
you would
because
do
I could
well
not
to find
continue
it.
and
'Tis
play
better in your
because I was still waiting for
hands
the full
than those
download
of
to
the gods.
finish.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now.
If on the
gods are
start
back.
game screen after making the
Our
rook, you had to
gods.
press a button to
And they're
set world
killing
state.
people and blinding the world. How do we
fuck,
stand
dude,
up against that?
We don't have a choice here.
Just starting the game puts you into
We
the
stand
default
against
world
the gods
state.
however we can.
Jeez.
Because if we don't,
Like I said, I don't know.
nobody else
We're
will.
gonna check right now
You
when we
get the Illuvian
right
fixed at the
now.
lighthouse, we'll find
And
a dagger.
what I'll
Let's
probably end
figure
up
out our
doing
next
is I'll
moves after
probably
Let's get
I'll
to
probably
work.
get to a certain point in this
There's a lot of
playthrough
fight ahead of us.
and then restart.
Prepare yourselves well,
Because
and have
I don't know what the
care in
default
your
world
choices.
state is.
These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Yep. I'm curious to see what the default world state is. But still, though, like, how about like other decisions, though? Like, who's the king of Ferelden? Who is like all of the other decisions made in the early version of the in the other two games? Okay. None of that is included. I don't think they come up. Wow, that's interesting. Can I see maybe fidelity, audio, controls? don't think that's really... And some DA2 stuff? Okay, interesting. Okay. If we go to new game.
I knew him as Solus. Smart.
Okay. Class. Faction. Select this faction. Playstyle. Select this playstyle. Finalize. Oh, past adventures of the Inquisition. Okay, there we go. So, oh, okay. Okay, past adventures. Okay, make changes. Edit Inquisitor. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to do this. I was a female human? Okay. Probably like closest to appearance is this one. Then starting preset. Oh, wow. So yeah, we're gonna have to do this all over again. Shit. Okay. No. Hmm. That's about right. Face shape wise, I think. Skipping all the cutscenes makes catching up pretty quick. Yeah, good point. Complexion. She was pale as shit, if I remember correctly. More of a cooler skin tone, though. She did not have any milk. Pale, if I remember. Yeah, I'll go with that, I guess. Go with that, I guess. No vitiligo. You also skipped this because you didn't realize? Fuck. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. I'm just gonna kind of give a rough approximation to what my Inquisitor looked like. She was a mage, so I'll probably like there. Yeah, probably like there. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Well, I mean, we're in character creation right now, so an ad break doesn't really matter at this moment, so we're just gonna go that way. I remember Scully pointing this out, but yeah, you can the boob size has been nerfed in Dragon Age, apparently. I like how the bulge size even applies even if you're a female character. We already took care of that. Okay, so default world state, I think Inquisitor didn't romance anyone, disbanded the Inquisition, and vowed to stop Solus, not save him from himself. Gotcha. I'm not gonna fuck with this. I remember she had blue eyes, if I remember correctly. That I guess. Go with that, I guess. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, where's the hair? I don't remember where the hair is, but, I found it. We'll go with that. We'll leave that there. Wait, not what I want. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna fuck around with the ears. Okay. Now, the thing is, I remember the hair I got for my Inquisitor was, like, a modded hairstyle, I think. So, and I do not remember what that looked like. So, we will see. Yeah, you had issues with your Inquisitor too? Yeah. I think it was like a shortish hairstyle. I can now remember what kind of hairstyle my Inquisitor had. Okay. It was like an incredibly intricate long-ass ponytail, so I chose long hair that was down. Gotcha. Who did my Inquisitor romance? Did we romance Cullen? Yeah, I can't even remember who I romanced. I think I might have romanced Cullen as my female Inquisitor. Either that or Iron Bull. Yeah, I actually can't remember who my Inquisitor romanced. I am drawing a blank. I think this is the closest we're gonna get to this, so we'll go with that. I remember hair color though being black. Bye, Catnap. Take care of yourself. Sleep tight. Okay. I want to fix some of the face though, because like, is this where? Can't really tell. Over by jawbone, angle, fondness. Fix that, I guess. Where's in complexion? Nope. Yeah, well, yeah, sleep time for 2 hours. Hey, if you want to have some cool shit that I didn't get to see, have your Inquisitor have Romance Solus Lamau. That is a good point. I would be curious about that. Like I said, I don't remember. I do not remember who my Inquisitor romanced, so we very much could do that. Yeah, we'll probably just go with this. Yeah, I'll probably just go with this, I think. Knowing you, it was probably Josephine. Josephine was in my first playthrough with a Inquisitor that was modeled after me. So, yes, you're not right. You're not wrong. But that was my first playthrough, not with this Inquisitor. This Inquisitor, I'm pretty sure was either Cullen or Iron Bull. Okay, finalize. What did I name her?
I won't let this stand.
We need to move.
It can't end like this.
I think I went with that. You know what? Let's go. I do not remember the name of my Inquisitor, so we're just gonna name her Ophelia. Okay, what's next? Oh. I can't pick Solus because Solus will only romance elven partners. That's interesting. So fuck it, let's go with Iron Bull. Yeah, Cullen was elves and human, yeah. I like how they cover the face, by the way, of who the new divine is. Also, what did I do? Did I give the... I think I gave the Inquisition back to the Chantry, yeah. Knowing me, I would probably vow to save Solus from himself because Solus is an asshole. So that's interesting though. That's still not a lot of choices to be made. Interesting. All right. Well, all that is the choices. That is all the choices they made that mattered in this game. Yeah. Which I think is kind of unfortunate because, like...
So, where were we? Oh. Right.
Can I not...
Him.
Can I not skip this?
Our best
I can't.
plan is to...
Because I was gonna say, like that's one thing I think is probably a downside to this situation is the fact that
Let's try this again. Where's Nick?
The fact that I guess they did not decide to keep with the keep
You think you can come into my
and
bar
to I guess
and
make it a
make
lot
demands?
smaller scale compared to the other games in terms of like where your decisions affect the story. Unfortunate for Dragon Age players, but I understand that that is less daunting for new players. Exactly,
I'm
yeah.
not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, You're adorable.
Bitch, that's right, I am adorable. Adorably good at kicking your ass. Oh, I love the drop kick still. Beautiful.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
I'm letting this cutscene play again because I just like how much it flows. It's such a good way to start the story.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Oh yeah, just imagine getting headbutt by a Kunari like that with just giant fuck off
Your friend,
horns.
Ned Gallus. He's at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an
just let me
easier
kiss
way to do
Varric. I
that
hate
than
you,
fighting an
BioWare.
entire bar.
No, hate EA. Hey, I had you on my side. I'll always blame EA over BioWare because, like, at this point in time, like, I feel like it's EA's fault that we don't have, like, David Gator on the team anymore and a lot of the other people that would probably let you kiss Varric. I think David Gator would probably let you kiss Varric.
She's the best detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Spare a coin, please. Androst, I bless you.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Oh yeah, I am wearing shoes in this armor. I forgot.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the Veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait!
Oh, crap. The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
Also, things like weapon switching and such, you get your equipment, you can just do, by the way, you don't have to wait for the tutorial. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember that, I think, from when I was first playing in those first couple of hours.
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the Veil comes down completely,
then the whole world is going to look... Come on, this way! It should get us to Harding!
I like how I came to the city, by the way, without a weapon.
Get inside and bar the door.
Oh wait, whoops.
As quick as you can.
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing. Have you got...
Right over there. Where's Nev?
Venatori got and grabbed her before we arrived. And...
I'm not surprised. The bar...
Alright, come on. Sorry that we have to play through this. I would like to at least, you know, I would like to at least, you know, have made my own, or made my previous Inquisitor anyway.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right?
I think the lack of weapon is justification for combat tutorial. I can understand trying to enter without a weapon as a diplomatic thing. Oh, good point. Yeah, make a good point there.
Beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Yeah, because that's Solus, because he's a fucking idiot. I don't mind the restart. I love seeing more Varric. Yeah, more Varric before he gets stabbed in the chest by fucking Solus.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Jesus.
Predatory cultists.
I'm just here looting. Yeah, the Venatori can suck dick. Alright.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier off the way.
God, I just love the, like, seeing my fucking hammer just, like, fucking bonk these guys right on the fucking head.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
I've had run-ins with them in the Mornwatch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
Alright, there we go. Also, did I just slide over a fucking table? Oh. It looked like I slid over the table for a second, but I guess not. Huh. I've just been seeing things.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Damn right, we were sliding on in here. Oh, love doing that.
Varric Tetris! The Venatori own these streets!
God, I love the drop kick. Ow, fuck. Now what I wanted to do, I wanted to knock him off, but whatever.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Hey, Nev. Knock, knock. Let me in. Let me in!
It's... they a lot bigger than this.
Nev, me. What?
Rescued yourself, I see.
Prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
What?
Alright, let's go. Let's skip through the
So
stuff.
if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
I like all just the random demons that are just like running past us and not even giving a shit about us.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope.
The demons just don't give a shit about us. Yeah, sure, we're just a bunch of fucking people just running around, not being tackled by, by them, but alright. Alright, I remember these being here. Oh, you didn't notice that gold was there? Hey. I'm struggling for gold, damn, that couple hundred would be nice. Hey, yep. I love that. Oh man, if I can yeet fucking demon dickheads off a wall or something, oh, I'm so happy.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
God, I love drop kicking people. It's so fucking funny.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror.
I will say, like, even though Solus is like a fucking asshole, there are parts of his like personality though, like yeah, like the whole hating on slavery thing. Yeah, fairly legit. I don't know if that's just because Solus himself is kind of a dickhead and wants to be in control himself, or if he actually does hate slavery, but who knows.
About that much, at least.
More demons.
Okay, that's pretty cool. The enemies get like a, the enemies, actually get hit, or like, they're dealt damage whenever they're, like, knocked into a wall with the dropkick. That's pretty fucking cool. I didn't notice that until I drop-kicked that guy into the wall. He took some damage on the bounce.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Solus, you fucking nerd.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's
Let's go. No time for chit-chat. We gotta replay through this section.
And there's your ritual.
Oh, I love the big fuck-off hammer. There we go. Fuck yeah.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to
So,
think about it.
I'm curious if, like, by making a different decision right here, I'll be able to start the romance with parting a lot sooner. So we will see here in just a moment. Go. Let's see.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Yeah, we're getting on it. We're getting on it. Let's first double check for loot before anything else. Grab that loot. Need all the loot. Need all the gold.
Almost there.
I'm glad I can't be interrupted when making my charge attacks, by the way. That's like really fucking nice.
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
One thing I'm really glad about though is I'm glad that the like basic bitch enemies can just stagger me out of my shit. Like they're forced to take the full blow of my hammer if they're fucking around with me. Oh, Pride Demon, right.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
The enemies with hammers have the same thing. Hey. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Where is he? Oh, there he is. On, you big fucking asshole. Oh fuck, I can't believe I missed the fucking kick. I missed the kick.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sets Solus's ego.
Probably, yeah. Hey, I drop kicked the thing to death. Fuck yeah.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I'm still going to support Varric's plan because Varric's my friend.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
God damn it.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
Oh yeah, he's such a good friend. Like even when your friend, like a friend you might not have gotten along with like the best, is off being a fucking idiot, he still wants to go talk to him.
Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Like that, like he's such a fucking bro. I will say the character expression there on Solus's face, because you can tell like Solus looks at this guy, looks at Varric, and he's like, it's Varric, or like, not fuck, but more like, oh, it's Varric, like, you know, it's like, it's my friend. But then he's like, no, I still gotta be Fen Terrell. I gotta be, you know, I gotta do the thing, right? He's like, the guy's trying to destroy worlds, so my friend, even if I gotta kill him, that's my friend, so it's my responsibility. Yeah.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People
I will
are
say
dying
though,
right
Solus is
now.
pulling an Anders,
You need to
which
listen.
I don't like. I mean, it's not a bad storytelling decision. It's a lot better than what Anders did. Again, though,
Always dying. It is
fuck you,
what they
Solus.
do.
You bald asshole.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Alright, Harding, you with me?
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
We're gonna try to romance Harding this game, so we're gonna make it easier on ourselves and choose the thing that gets us, that gets Harding to like us the most.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Will do.
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
Is the voice actor for Solus still the same guy, or is it somebody else?
We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Take it. You.
Think it's the same guy? Gotcha. Ah! Fuck you, Solus. Solus, you bald fuck! God damn it. I still fucking hate that guy. Or I still fucking hate, like, seeing that, specifically. I assume it sounds different because he recorded Solus like 11 years ago. Good point, yeah.
Let's go! This way! This way!
Oh, poor Neb. Dragging fucking Varric's body, or Varric himself, just out of there. Goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Fucking Solus, you fucking asshole.
You have no idea what you have done.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Solus.
I went your blood.
Fine, talk, asshole.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. When I thanks...
And why should I believe you?
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison. I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at
Yeah, but
shading the truth
Varric
himself.
isn't trying to destroy
those
the
things
world
that got
because
out,
you're feeling guilty
said
about
they
what
were
you
gods.
did.
They said they were gods. It's to...
This is your fault, you fucking dickhead.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Fuck off, Solus. This is still mainly your fault.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to do?
This is...
Well, look who's still with us.
You're okay.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. And it's...
I still feel bad for Varric getting hurt, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus. But of course, he wasn't listening.
Because he's a
never
fucking
does.
self-righteous dickhead.
Plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
What's the
I
reason?
should've come up with a better
Do we get a
plan.
reason
I
why
should've-
Solus
You
is,
worked with what you
or not
had.
Solus, but
And you
Varric's leg is in
succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over though. We trapped Solus in the fade,
in
but
a,
something else got out. Something.
Fuck,
Rook,
what are those
you've
called?
got this.
Braces. Yeah, why
I've
is he
seen
wearing
your
a
work.
brace on his leg?
I
Do we ever see that in the
remember
other
your
games? I can't
disagreement with
remember.
Senior Watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
It doesn't
See you
look so
later,
comfy.
kid.
But, man, I don't know. Varric looks so sad. That's the thing that fucking kills me. He looks just so, like, worn out and tired.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
I will, buddy. I will. Nah, poor Varric, man. He just wants to like stop his friend from doing some fucking bullshit.
It's a lot to take in.
I like how different the
Harding
cutscene
thought
is
she'd
between who you
talk
choose to
about what
like
comes
join
next.
you and
She's
who
not wrong. But if you need a breather,
and who
can't
you
hurt to
and
look
who you
around
leave
first.
to like take care of the demons. That's still really interesting. Again, both Nev and Harding are both very fucking attractive. Damn.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Game, don't blue ball me. Let me romance Harding.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Huh, interesting. Because I like when talking with Nev for the first time, she already had a romanceable prompt showing up, which is interesting. Huh. Interdestined. Very, very interdestined indeed. I wonder why that is. And we know Nev is hanging out somewhere up here, right? Yeah.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. It's a start.
Yeah, people get smoother starts.
A bad start. Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Most of the time. It comes with a line of work.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
Alright, well,
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Okay, now we just go... You know, one thing I actually remember people, like, complaining about? The fact that people were complaining about that there wasn't, like, Paragon or Renegade dialogue choices in this game. And I'm like, that's not... Like, Dragon Age doesn't have Paragon or Renegade. What the fuck you on about, dude? Like, I remember, like, Wise showed me that, and I'm like, no fucking way people are complaining about that. It's like, you know those people didn't actually play a Dragon Age game if they're complaining about Paragon or Renegade choice options. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Whoa, shit. Almost fell. Did we ever... I don't think we ever figured this part out. The 3 pairings must meet face to face.
Be 2 more.
Oh, okay, now I see it. Now I see it. There's one over there.
That's the second. One more to go.
Okay. Now, where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Now, okay, it looks like I can just... Whew.
Okay. That did something.
That did something, all right. What did we open? It's by the table inside. Gotcha. Woo. That's what's being opened. Gotcha, gotcha. This is the Illuvian room, so not that. I missed it? This? Oh, there it is. Whoa. The music room. Okay. Can't do anything there, and looks like... Okay, looks like that's it. Okay. We opened the music room.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry.
You're sure?
Solus can speak.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled.
So Solus is...
But he's not...
Putting together...
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
That is a good point, yeah.
Well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't...
I'm not certain.
What do you mean?
Solus had two...
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual...
Elganar... They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganar and
Damn right we do.
We...
Just like that. Without Varric.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing. And how many...
Harding is right.
If Elganon and Gillen ain't a...
We don't...
I'm not...
Alright. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuv...
Then let...
Harding.
I'm not gonna sit back while Elvin...
All right, then.
The Illuvian has a...
Again, well, the reason, you know, we're skipping through a lot of this, there is not much we're missing, considering we've already been through this. It's just now, Harding is the one hurt, she's the one hurt instead of Nev.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you should...
Well then, shall we?
Let's do this.
Knowing Harding, she'll probably get pissed at us if we decide to leave her when we pick up Alara, so she'll probably... Yeah, we should probably keep her with us, right?
There's the rich... But if the...
Right.
Okay, let's skip through all this. I forget like how much like dialogue there is. Like it's really funny between like a like an initial playthrough where we're kind of like watching through everything, and yeah, there's just a shit ton of dialogue.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
But
right.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna just like Harding. I guess Harding ate the Veil Jumpers.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irilyn, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp.
Valara.
Okay, so like, there's no decision here. You can only bring, the person that is not hurt with you. Okay, interesting. Because if I go like Harding, stay here, I think she would have gotten pissed at me.
Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something. So that suit of armor is moving.
Okay, we got another ad break coming up here soon, so we'll be taking care of that here in just a bit.
It's a lot to take.
Like.
Alright. Also, I forgot to, we need to, how do I, yes, here we go. We need to go to our skill thing, and we need to start making our way. There we go.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
Demons shouldn't be a problem.
I just realized
Spirits,
the nug was there, but apparently you're not fast enough to hit a nug.
To protect it
while
from
they're
threats.
they just
And I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
hide themselves into the brush or into the ground, it seems. Yeah, looks like you don't need nug pelts anymore.
Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Yeah, I know. We're just looking around for loot really quick. Make sure you grab all the loot.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
The whirlpool though is still pretty sick. I like that.
Demons! Right here, go.
Then let's deal with it.
Come on.
Lucky shot.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I gotta say, some of the abilities that the other characters have are pretty fucking sick.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find evidence in the ruins, though.
Oh.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Oh yeah. So interesting. You only have one set of armor or one piece of armor to really worry about moving forward. So you don't have to worry about greaves or gauntlets or chest pieces, right? It's all just one set of armor. That's interesting.
Not here.
Don't know how I feel about that change because I really did like the idea of like the different pieces of armor that you could collect as like time went on.
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
No way across. Think we could make the jump?
It definitely does feel like, I will say, Dragon Age Inquisition, or Veilguard, feels like a very, like, downscaled compared to, like, at least compared to Inquisition. I'm fine with it. I can understand that people enjoyed the mix and match thing. I didn't, so I'm happy about it. That's fair, yeah.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Alright, after slotting this piece in, I'm gonna take a brief break. I'll see you guys here in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys here in a bit. Kinda, I think it's more focused, streamlined. That's fair. No, I gotcha. Okay, I'm back. I didn't like the MMO aspects of Inquisition, the shitty open world raiding quests, and MMO style gearing wasn't a fan. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you there. Like I was not a fan of that. What I was a fan of in like Dragon Age, like in Dragon Age Inquisition 2 and Origins was more the fact of just like having just armor sets, right? I like the like I know that the Blood Dragon armor set is a pre-order thing that you could get. Um that's more of what I was talking about. Like I like the I just like the mix and match aspect of just having different armor sets you could play with. I feel like you could have had like a Faction Age, I guess, with such a high fidelity version of Dragon Age. Again, the armors get like bonuses from leveling up to give you like gear set bonuses essentially. Oh, okay, cool. I like that. That's actually not bad.
It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
They just make the transmog like whole outfits. Yeah, that's fair. I like the little like I like her little like dance I guess that she's got when she does her stuff. And you can add as an appearance thing later to any gear piece you pick up. Gotcha.
Got us at range.
There we go. Fucking smack him. Yeah, I love smacking people.
Take that.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that was great. And there's also transmog pieces you can buy essentially to glamour over your gear, so I like that aspect. Oh, okay, cool. Making sure I pick up everything that I see. Oh. Did I ever? Oh, I don't think I came down here the first time.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
Anders vessel.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute. It kind of reminds me of how Karlach was nerding out over Jaheira joining us in Baldur's Gate. That's actually that's a really cute interaction. I like that. Oh wait. I want to read what that Anders vessel said. I didn't see that before. Can I read what that says? I don't think I can. No. Okay, whatever. I know it might just be a thing that they named the thing. I was a little curious to see what it had to say, if it had anything to say about of Anders specifically.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
We have found the Usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dread Wolf's creation as we surmised, but in others you can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnan. Huh. Oh, that's what they're talking about. I see the skeleton now. Okay. I was like, what are they talking about? And then I see the skeleton at our feet.
Another sentinel construct.
Oh.
We'll have to take it down.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Good to know.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Grab that. Alright. Okay. So one thing I also noticed too, let me double check and see if I'm correct about this. Can you actually adjust your companion's gear, or not yet? Maybe not yet. I'm assuming you can change companion gear, right?
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's Marlowe. I think I know what the artifact is.
I like how there's like sort of a parry system a little bit, right? That's really fucking sick. Oh, dude. That's so fucking satisfying. I love just being able to do that shit. Thank you. God, I love doing that shit with the drop kick. It might not be the best move to keep throughout the entire game, but I kind of want to keep that move throughout the entire game. Also, the fact that it does so much damage early on is kind of surprising.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
And the dog spawn are back. Look at these creepy fuckers, though.
Methalinast.
Oh, wait. I just realized what she said there. She said Menthalinost, right? She said, what, I'm guessing like the equivalent of like God damn it is? Because she said menthol. Thank you.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
pick that up. Before we trigger the darkspawn fight, let's go ahead and double check. Oh. Loop around. So I'm wondering if she said like equivalent to like God damn it, but like mythal damn it, I guess, I don't know. Or like mythal protect us, I don't know. She just mentioned her and now I'm like, oh shit.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back. Melara?
Sure thing.
Alright, more of these dickhead darkspawn. Come on, you little scrungly bucks.
Alright, that goes to you.
Damn right it goes to me.
All set. Nice.
More of these guys? Oh, there they are.
I've never seen darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Is that how they explain how
Right.
these darkspawn are different
Let's
from
get
the
to
ones
that
in
central
like,
temple.
or why they look different compared to the ones we fought before? Is that their blight is fundamentally like different? Hey, Onyx. Also, no, I'm not cute, Onyx. Why do you keep spreading those lies? What's up, buddy? How you been? Now, looking around for loot, not really finding anything, so let's go ahead. You do not speak the truth. You speak only lies. You speak only lies. I want none of your lies here in this house. Okay, kind of fun operating the ballista here, by the way. It's legit kind of fun. Oh man, fucking up darkspawn. Ah, it feels like the good old days. And by good old days, like nostalgic days, I'd rather. As much as I like Dragon Age Origins and all that, there's still there are flaws with that game too. So, imagine like cutting down hordes of darkspawn with this type of
resonance amplifier.
With this type of combat system, man.
Fingers crossed.
God, that would be so fucking sick. God, that would be fucking sick. Oh, I almost got them off the edge. Go, 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 go. Ah, damn it. I didn't get a knockoff like I did last time. Son of a bitch. I was hoping we could have gotten another knockoff. But the fact that you can knock somebody back with the drop kick that far is pretty fucking impressive, I will say.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I mean, because it probably is, to be honest. Around really quick. The stench of decay fills the air. The Avenirus now wield power beyond anything I've ever seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. You know what, by the way? One thing I like how many games are coming out, and this has probably just always been the case. I just love how many games have the idea of, like, fuck God, we're gonna kill God now. Or, like, kill the gods, or, you know, something equivalent to that, right? It's the one thing, like, I actually got into a talk about it with my work mom. Because my work mom is very spiritual. She's very much a Christian, in the sense that she believes in the sort of the Christian Bible, and believes in God, in like Jesus and all that, right? Yada yada yada. That whole kid and caboodle. But the thing I like, and like she tries to like, she's not like trying to convert me. But she's trying to, like, I have a sneaking, like, feeling she's trying to, like,
That building's what I
get me to have, like, faith again. And I'm like, and I have to tell her, it's like, look, the thing is, it's like, I don't even like the idea of, like, gods in general, right? My whole thing is, like, I don't like oppressive systems. It's why I don't even like the idea of fate. Fate to me is one of those things, it's like, I hate the idea of predestination and all that kind of shit, right? For me, it's always about, it's fundamentally about free will, and anything that says, like, it pretends to know what we want and all that shit, right? Or it predestiny and all that shit, right? Oh shit. It's not my jam. Let me get rid of these fuckers first. Damn, bro, you almost caught up to where you were. Yeah, I know, right? I'm rather efficient. I remember where everything is, basically. Oh, come on, I almost knocked him off. Oh, yeah, I did it again! I did it again! I knocked his ass out of here! Out of the fucking park! I need help, though. I need heals. I need healing.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Skirmisher's Targe. But yeah, no, I appreciate, like, how many games nowadays are doing the whole, we need to kill God, because God is an oppressive system, and we must, do away with God and all that kind of stuff, and I'm all for that. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna take a dive here. Where the fuck is this? Oh no, this is just where we came from, right? Yeah. Also, something I really enjoyed, you pick up gear just for your class. Exactly. Yeah. So I'm guessing you don't have to worry about your teammates' gear, aside from just leveling it up as you play the game.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
And then you get companion specific gear. Okay, gotcha. I do like that. I will say that's really good.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh fuck, get off the thing. I didn't do it so well this time. Beautifully done though. Each companion gets their own gear and you get, you just get new stuff or level it up. Gotcha. Roger. Roger Dodger. But yeah, basically, Shelly, I've just been booking it from place to place, like, just going as fast as I fucking can. And also, to be fair, like, a lot of what I was doing, like, and like that, for, like, the first night on Friday, I did start late. And you know, we had to wait until the game, like, fully downloaded. And so I was also just kind of taking my time getting to stuff.
Is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Could I get another healing, please? I need healing, please. But now you have a world state, and I'm not alone in missing the Inquisitor. Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah, I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one too. So that's funny.
We can head back.
I wonder how many people actually missed that.
It's a lot tricky.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out.
It wasn't
half
our
of
fault.
Oryx
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
Good news is
The game is not very the game describes everything except hey, for people who used to play Dragon Age before, maybe you might want to set a world state before you go in.
The way the magic is, it's almost.
Oh, you ugly motherfucker. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, take a fucking boot to the, or take my foot to your face, I guess. Ow, fucker. Oh, beautiful layout, buddy. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, I love that. Yeah, take that boot to the fucking dick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh, yeah, I love that. I love kicking giant monsters in the dick. Oh, yeah. I love that. Love that. Oh, my God. That's still so fucking cool. I like the
Wasn't expecting to
underjaw
fight an
that this
ogre
guy's got,
today.
by the way.
Then
He's just,
again,
he
I also
looking
didn't
a little
expect to learn that my
stupid,
gods
but
are
I love
rampaging
him.
around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. There we. No. Oh, keeps the artifact. That's why these. Well then. Right.
I am the Nadas to to. What do you?
I like how she broke it, by the way. Where did he go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas to Thalin, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it.
Until I fix it.
Kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Well, so why? I wonder what's the point of her like stalking the crystal? Like, why is she doing that? Also, the crystal doesn't look that broken, by the way.
And the darkspawn.
So it's a little weird, but okay, it's a little weird. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What did I want to give her? Oh, cool. When you have low health, replenish automatically triggers if it's not on cooldown. Sick. Harding does not have any points available right now. And what about Nev, though? Does Nev has no points available right now either. Okay. But Lara still has something for us to pick on, though. Oh, she's got a new longbow. Okay. Oh, that's just what we picked up right now. Okay. So we can't go anywhere else, right? Okay.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Let's go check, or let's go catch up to where we were
I'll show you the way to the
before.
Veil Jumper camp.
Whoops, not what I wanted to do.
There, you're...
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything.
So far, we've been
Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Wow, so we basically just caught up to where we were at the beginning of this stream, which is not bad, all things considered. In what took us, what, about like 3.5 hours, 4.5 hours? We did it in about an hour and a half. We were really distracted by like talking and all that kind of stuff, so and pausing cutscenes,
bits
so
and bobs for just the right price.
yeah, especially with breaks and stuff too, that also didn't help. And also the fact that I had to I was constantly talking, like pausing the cutscenes and all that. Still, yeah, pretty good pace, yeah.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough.
I will try my best. I already leveled up, right? I already picked up. What does it say about Harding here? Oh, I like how she's still an Inquisition agent. That's interesting. Cool. There's the... Wait a minute. Oh, there's the ladder from before. Okay. Alright, well, let's book in and get through the, Darkspawn place again.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Deja vu, I've heard this conversation before.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine
Deja vu,
it floated
I
back in
have
the day.
probably should not say that. Probably should not say that, because that's going to bring up a lot of questions. Yeah, not going to say it. Not going to say it. For those who know the deep lore about me, will remember that for whatever reason. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Pick that down. Alright, let's scoodle our boodle over here. I don't think there's anything here to really, like, look for, right?
Move now.
Find a key in the owl's cry. I still want...
Giant owl. Must be something to this.
I still wonder what that means, like...
That spot.
Oh, I still got splooged on. Great.
That spot. Move.
Ow. I feel bad about the poor deer here. Find a key in the owl's cry. What does that mean? Yeah, it can't go that way. Huh. Shelly, did you ever figure that out? Find the key in the owl's cry? Or nah?
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Me and my grippers out. I love having me and my grippers out. It's beautiful. Okay, I thought for a second the game broke.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Well. Okay, one thing I'm noticing, I didn't notice, like, because I'm just, you know, moving along, scoodle in my boodle, as it were. I like how we're just like passively just picking up like little bits of gold here and there, by the way. Like, it doesn't show up as like as if it's dropping, but the fact that, like, you know, still cleaving down the boxes still gets me like some gold here and there. That's pretty nice. Back to Resident Evil Village? Yeah, basically,
it's
right?
Market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. It's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Any gold here? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Look at that.
This blight is weird.
Alright, we already heard all this before, so let's keep going.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Oh, fuck. I did not know that would happen. I just fell into the blight pit.
Look, more people.
Must have got paid for one.
Must be outside.
I technically didn't die, though. I didn't even take damage, oddly enough.
We're...
Bro keeps getting called back to the shit pit. Oh my god, the shit pit. To hell, to be safe, let's make sure Demeter's crossing's alright, and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva. She's new. This will help ease her in and build her confidence as a scout heroine. I will say, like, we go through like the blighted village fairly quickly. Like I feel like in like the other games, like going through a blighted village would take like much longer.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
Rip, you must suck for your first job and you get the Blight Village, that poor Veil Jumper. Oh, for sure. You know, being called, calling it Resident Evil, funnily enough, is not too far, because that does happen to Leon.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart, creature, come to me.
See, I still think, like, the dragon is not the god, though, because it's, like, the way it's, like, creature come to me, makes me think that the dragon is, under the control of the god, right? Am I wrong for thinking that?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The blight.
Yeah, you killed those people.
You betrayed your own town.
Are they not calling you the creature? I don't know.
Manipulated. I tried to protect people.
They said a fresh heart when you walked up.
The gods.
Oh, good
told
point,
me to
good
lure
point.
The Veil Jumpers to the center
I
of
guess
town.
just the way they say
The
creature
others
come to
were be
me
rounded
makes
up
me
and
think
kept
like
safe.
they're referring to the dragon.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the
I
middle
think
of
both
town.
could be right. Yeah.
For a blood sacrifice.
Did you know?
The Veil.
So you...
The gods
But I'll...
If we let you go...
They were in his head.
I understand what they do now.
Rook?
Leave him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
I don't know
Wolves will
enough
get
the
him in
story yet.
night.
Gotcha.
Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now. Somebody.
You don't know. No one. I won't be.
Let's go.
No.
No. No. No.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
So yeah, that's a really small section now that like thinking about it. I love the Varric narration scenes for the art. Oh yeah, no, that's one of those things that I love that comes back from Dragon Age 2 in particular. Cause like the way Dragon Age 2 did that, like especially during the transitions, like the what's it called, the transitions from like the time skips, right? I love it. It's such a nice touch. This game feels a lot more like DA2. Yeah, and again, I'm also on that same boat. I love DA2. DA2 has a lot of problems, right? But I love DA2. Okay, so we're basically back to where we were. I think DA2 is really good. Some of the best writing in the series, in your opinion? Nice. I like it a lot too.
Bits
Yeah.
and bobs for just the right price.
No weapon stuff. What's this?
Good
What
luck.
did I buy? I bought a Vitar. Oh, it's like war paint. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Keep your head out.
I think it's a
Yeah.
well, I'm not the biggest fan of it though. I will just go ahead. Since Vitar, I'm assuming Vitar is yeah. Until I find like a cool ass helmet, I will probably just go. Don't show the helmet. Exactly, yeah.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead as fuck. Whoa.
Creed. The ritual.
The few who survived are controlled
Oh, it's right
by blood
beside the
magic.
head slot? Oh, okay. Alright. Oregon, welcome back. Make sure we just grab all the dialogue.
All this horror. We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse.
Alright, bros,
We'll
welcome to the stream. Just getting started.
Let's
Exactly,
figure out
right?
our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fighting.
That was actually, again, fairly quick
Indeed.
to get back to where we
Prepare
were
yourselves
before.
well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Just let us see more Varric and Morgan again? Yes, please. More Morgan for me, because I love Morgan. Morgan, oh, I love Morgan. So, like, absolute win in my book, A. Yeah, no, I'm down bad for Morgan. It's why my warden warden romanced her, canonically speaking, in my, or like at least in my canon anyway.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
So, might be an inappropriate question, but do you think Lace Harding likes wearing lace? I'm down bad. End of sentence. Exactly. Yeah.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
If she doesn't, I'll wear the lace in the relationship. Beautiful. We all carry the blame.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
Anything you want, Lace Harding, I will do for you. I love that.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action.
Also, we're back to
While
another
I can get
ad break.
stuck on
Goddamn.
questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
It's the
Then let's
power
find
of
Solus's
friendship.
dagger. It'll be a start.
What the
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
What would have taken the dagger?
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Ah,
One way
great.
to find out.
Fucking Darkspawn taking a magical Illyrium dagger.
Look, there it goes.
It's also a new looking Darkspawn too.
Big darkspawn coming right
Oh, what the fuck are you, big boy? Yeah, big boy, come on down. I want to fight you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, ow. We got some new Darkspawn. I'm liking that.
Look up there. That magical device.
Alright, Darius, squeeze your big old titties in between that, Alright. Ads are starting here soon, keeping an eye on the time for you guys, making sure you guys are well informed.
Let's keep on the trail.
Alright, what's in the new box? Let's see. Okay, I will say I love the animation of, like, opening the chests, kicking them, and then just catching whatever comes out.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Still no sign of the freaky little thing.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead. Look at that.
Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause here, and then we will come back from the break here when it starts in just a moment. So I'll see you guys here in just a little bit. Alrighty, ready? We are back from the break. Where's my controller? There it is. Alright. Ooh.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Oh, great. More dark spawn grossness. Dagger and takedowns. Oh, shit. That's pretty fucking cool. Takedown moves.
We got company.
Placements again.
Alright, I want to see this takedown move, damn it.
Finish it.
Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. Oh, fuck. I love that, like, WWE, just like, what's it fucking called? Like, elbow drop. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. I was a little overconfident. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you, Chelly.
I've come to talk with you again.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
I was about to say, what's up with that purple bar over their heads? Damn it! I wanted it on the black screen. Hey.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Alright, you gross, nasty fucks.
Alright, everyone. Now.
Oh, fuck. Alright, big boy. There we go. Alright, we got two big boys coming this way, so we're gonna do the WWE shit. Like, that is so fucking sick. I love that.
That looks like it.
Oh shit.
Did you find the dagger?
That is so fucking cool.
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
There's just this flair with this game. I love it. That's the stagger. Yeah, like when I saw the stagger thing pop up, I'm like, oh, that's what that purple bar is. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. It's when it first popped up because the stagger bar popped up before the tutorial popped up anyway. I'm going to build to break stagger quick and do more damage on takedowns. Nice. Okay, I'm missing a chest up here.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Not this. How do I get up there? Hey, Enko! Welcome back! How are you doing tonight, Enko? Or I guess how are you doing this morning is probably what I should say, huh? I get. Ah, now there we go. Before you ask, yes, it's late. It's 4 a.m. I'm good. Just deactivated my Twitter account. I made a new one to fight AI. Good shit. Good shit. Did you make sure to save all of your work before you deactivated it? Any work that you might have deleted for one reason or another? Why am I not sleeping? Insomnia. I was gonna say maybe you're up early, but yeah, no, that's fair. I get it, Inko. Some nights it's really hard to sleep. Alright, we got that taken care of. I like how there's no fall damage in this game, by the way. I have them all on phone since forever, so don't worry. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Can you guys, shoot that over there?
That one, that one!
Guys, can you... Fuck, now all I want to do. I have 2 copies of each work with their PS and CSP files saved in a hard drive I use for school, so I think I'm all set with your backups. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. How the fuck am I supposed to do this, by the way? Oh, you know what? Probably with my shield, right? I fucking hate AI. I know, Enko. I totally understand how you feel.
And there's probably another one.
Oh, yeah, there is. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why you have it. You pick it up, right?
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, that's gross. That's fucking disgusting. Hopefully I can run my works in AI poisoning software ASAP. Fuck yeah. I love the AI poisoning software. That shit's so fucking funny to me. I hate the fact that, you know, artists have to do that, but I just love I love when the AI bros get all fucking pissy. Because it's like, look what's happening in my AI ever since people started doing the AI poisoning thing. Like, my art looks terrible now. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Like, fuck you and your stupid AI bullshit.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, if they didn't start first stealing our artwork and we did... Yeah, exactly, yes. Yeah, you guys wouldn't need to do that shit.
We're under fire.
Yeah, I know, Nev, I know. Okay, I really like that. Yeah, there's like new Darkspawn types. That's fucking sick. Where's the other guy? Oh, that's how he gets... Okay, they just brought him down.
Ranged incoming! Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices.
Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes. Exactly,
I bet we'll
exactly.
need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
It's so annoying, but I don't want my art to be stolen. Yep. Again, I get it. I get it, Inko. It sucks major ass. You already found it on Pinterest? Fuck, dude, that's some bullshit. Okay, that's like progress though. Oh shit. And I'm not looking for it to be part of AI bullshit. Exactly, yeah. Remember, guys, say no to AI. Pick up a fucking pencil if you want to be an artist, or pick up a, or you know, pick up a tablet, I guess. Yes, squeeze them titties in, squeeze them in. The fact that on Pinterest they don't even put credit or link the connection to my Tumblr because that was on my fucking Tumblr, like, yeah, no, that's some fucking horse shit.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
It's treasure! That's Strader's axe. Nice. Yeah, I get it, Inko. It's some fucking horse shit. Like, no artist should be going through, like, having their art stolen from them because of fucking AI bros not wanting to pick up a fucking pencil for themselves. I don't care if you're good at art, take a fucking pencil, start sketching like every artist did, I swear to God, yep. Like I said, I know. Or, like, I understand that pain, it's some fucking bullshit. It's some more bullshit. It's some more bullshit. Oh, fuck. Alright. See, again, like, I'm like, again, my only argument for AI at the end of the day is using AI for like data collection, right? For like using it for like research purposes, for using it to, you know, compile large amounts of data and shit like that. Use AI to help you with like menial fucking tasks, right? Use it to process numbers for you. Use it for to like help you gather research, like research numbers, or ask it to help you with compiling your research together into like a usable format or some shit, right? Like, that's what you use machine learning for. Don't use machine learning for like art and shit, right? Like, what's the fucking point of using it for art? It's not like you're actually being creative with it at the end of the day. You're not, like, AI is not creative. AI is just taking data from artists and just being a fucking piece of shit about it. I don't give a fuck if you don't have time. You find time if you want to draw. You create time for it if you really want to. The process of drawing is literally what makes a piece special. Exactly. Like, don't, like, that's the thing. It's like use AI to save yourself from, like, doing, like, number crunching. Or doing, or, you know, helping you process data, right? Like I said. Don't use it just because, you know, you don't want to draw. I'm too angry on it right now, but swear to fuck, I can't take it on AI. You know, again, I get it. Again, Enko, I like the thing is, it's like I completely understand how you feel because no artist should have like their livelihood taken away from them because people don't want to learn how to draw, right? Like I get it, Enko. You're justified in being angry. You're completely justified in being angry. Oh, there is like a fatal height, huh? Sorry for y'all this anger moment. I was so pissed about it. I don't know how to throw it out there. Hey, look, Enko, I run a place where you can bitch about whatever it is you want to bitch about. If you got something on your chest, you can, again, like I encourage people to vent about this shit because this shit is fucking frustrating. Again, as long as you know, like the other thing too is like I also, you know, I trust you. Like, right? Because, I'm gonna take more defense, I think. So, it's one of those things, right? Like, I trust you to not, like, you know, you know not to, like, do it all the time, right? It's, like, it's one of those situations. And it's also because, like, I also engaged with you in talking about this. Yeah, it's just AI because it's fucking with you right now. Yeah, no, I get it, Enko. It's not like you're coming in here all the time and bitching about AI, right? It's like, no, I get you. I get you, Enko.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Lyrium ghoul. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's not good. How far does that put me back? Okay, not that far.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you, Jelly.
Talk with you again.
Fuck, I'm not quick enough. Oh, that was pretty quick. I'm gonna get one on the black screen, I swear. Ow. 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 Thank you. Like, I can't even talk about it on Twitter anymore, because if I do, the AI motherfuckers will come and annoy me, and I don't have time or will care. Oh, gotcha.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Whoa. Whoa, Harding, no! Harding! Oh, shit.
Harding!
I wanted a romancer, though! What the fuck?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
The fuck, what?
We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
thing.
The fuck was that?
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Is Harding the first dwarven mage? Oh shit.
Moving those rocks.
No, I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. The fuck what? Not first, but kinda. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's pretty fucking sick.
On the left.
Did you do the Descent DLC? Oh god. Kelly, yes, but it's been such a long time since I've played, I do not remember. Yeah, no, the combo system, that's actually pretty fucking sick. Can't do anything for right now. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. You get Primer and Detonator's abilities too, so the dagger is pure lyrium. Lyrium is from the Titan. She is now Titan touched. Oh, gotcha.
I don't know how to control it.
That's all I know so far? Gotcha.
I'm good to go.
Got him in position.
Like that. That is pretty fucking sick. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my fucking takedown boner is so hard at that. That is so fucking sick. Now you may ask, what's a takedown boner? I don't know, but I'm happy. Eat a dick, Javelineer.
From the right.
Oh, there he goes. The combo system is really cool, especially when you get your own primer and detonator abilities. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, eat a dick. Oh shit, another lyrium pool. Dude, fucking take my WWE takedown, motherfucker. We're good, we're good.
You're hit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna grab the health pot here. Still. Whoa shit. There we fucking go. Fuck yeah. Heal. Heal before he fucking tries to kill me again. Where'd he go?
Got us at range.
Almost ready.
Oh, there he goes. Oh shit.
They're shooting for us. Someone follow up. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Okay, gotta say that was. They have like a lot of new systems, and it's pretty fucking sick.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Would though. Would. Definitely would smash the elder elven goddess for sure.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why?
I will say though,
sorry,
I do appreciate that
Mace.
Nev just.
I wish
you know,
I had answers.
Just
It's all right. Talking has helped.
got her boobs
And
out like that.
hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Okay, there we go. You're not a problem.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
There we go. I can lay out the moves.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I
Aww.
feel the same.
Aww.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure
I
what
like
my new
the
magic's
I
about,
like the irony in that
I know
that
it feels
comment. It's like, yes, we
right.
are starting to make some progress after 2 streams and me having to redo what I just
With their
did.
eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Ominous. Really fucking ominous. Holy shit. The Singing Blade. High regards. Nice. Not as good as her current bow.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
We do have 2 skill points. We can start making our way now towards the Reaper specialization. Gain flaming weapons after defeating an enemy with a weak point hit. Interesting. Companions. Go over to Harding. Okay, Harding, I'm gonna need you. Get one of those and get one of these. What do I have here? That's a little bit more defense, but nothing like too out of the ordinary. Now we're gonna stick with the Tarj for right now. No amulets for the moment, so alright. Where should we go sleep? In the same room that, Actually, before we do that, let's go see and talk to the girls first before doing anything else. Oh, the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase the item statistics. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save what I have right now. Until we get some slightly better weapons, right? Change monument. Oh, okay. Huh. So we can even customize the area a little bit. That's pretty cool. What's up, Nev?
Couldn't be 1 god, it had to be 3.
Oh, okay. I like the fact that we have like a little hub world. I think that's pretty fucking cool. Wait, can we already lay the smooches down?
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Fuck it, you're cute when you're focused. I like that.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
A little.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot
Okay,
to
she
go
is
through.
so fucking cute.
what's
God, I
Isatunal?
love farting.
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
I like that you're excited.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But
like a
none of the
collective?
books say anything
Or
about
like the
it.
dwarves like a hive
None
mind?
of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
No, I'm not a
sorry.
dwarf.
I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime.
Oh shit, I
That's
didn't
what I'm
realize that when I had this scene. Oh, that the dwarves could have been like a collective? Yeah, because like the way that Harding is describing that, like it definitely sounds like a hive mind, right? This sort of collective understanding that the dwarves once had with one another, right? I've never seen hive mind dwarves, no. That would be really fucking cool. And it kind of plays into the whole stone sense thing, right? Because it's like, you know, the dwarves once like...
That room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Oh, it's a new room, okay. And so yeah, like, it kind of goes into the whole stone sense thing.
It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
We're not gonna do that yet. We want to go say hi, and let's go say hi to Varric first, see how he's doing. But yeah, I wonder, like, because dwarves are the children of stone, they're able to, like, you know, truly, like, understand one another, right? Okay, Varric's still breathing, good. Gotta make sure Varric's still breathing. He's not too hurt. Poor Varric, man. Varric's shaving mirror?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Wait a minute, scar options? Scars are lessons learned. My scars are a badge of honor. These scars are sexy. I think Tharius would definitely think my scars are badges of honor.
You've got a few scars, but you know what? You earned these in fights that needed to be fought. Hits you took to save someone. Shots that knocked you down but didn't keep you down. You are the hero who can get it done. And if you pick up a few more scars along the way, that just proves you were in the fight.
Interesting. I have another idea. There's another idea. It would be kind of similar to how the dragons and the riders in the Aragon series, where they're each individuals but connected in mind and soul. They can sense what the other thinks, feels, and work as one, yet they're still separate. Oh, you used voice text? That makes sense. No, I definitely agree with you there. I think that's pretty...
Baron Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navara, but you forgot about the Mournwatch. Then, after I put you down, the Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining.
I made the right call.
The Mournwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did. Even if it wasn't politically convenient.
But yeah, no, I agree with you there. There, Soren, because it makes sense, right? Because the idea that you know, you're still individuals at the end of the day might play a role into this, so I'm curious to see where this goes.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Kunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
Yeah, I would feel like, Atharius in the world lore that I've written, he's not the follower of, like, rules or doctrine or dogma, so yeah.
My people. Not like I grew up under the Qun. Probably wouldn't have been a good fit given all the rules. But the Kunari have accomplished a lot. It's good to remember that with everything else going on.
Yeah, I have some like complicated feelings with a lot of the different groups in Dragon Age, and none more so than the Kunari. The Kunari have like such an interesting culture to them. A sort of like communistic, dogmatic type
Must have read
of
this thing cover to cover
like
a dozen times during
structure.
weapons training.
Hey, Sully, how's it going? How you feeling? You're looking pretty eepy. Hard but worthwhile.
The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Time to meditate. I don't know if I could fit into the Qun, even for as much of a collectivist person as I am. I still feel like individuality is a really important thing to keep in mind.
Back so soon.
I fell back to sleep by accident, just woke back up. Oh, gotcha, Sully.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
Oh, fuck you, Solus. You know it did, fucking dickhead.
As you clearly already knew, something did escape. Elganon and Gillenane. Blighted.
Thank you for letting me know.
You'll recall I also said that you don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I be doing?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You know, actually being
you
productive.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elganon and Gillenane.
I punch up, you should know this.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarro with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim the
I wonder what
dominion over this
Evanuris
world.
means in the Elven language.
To accomplish that, they
Like,
will
if he
need
says
two
it so
things.
condescendingly, I wonder
First,
what, like,
the blight.
what the name,
exists in this world
like,
is a
what that
bare
name actually
fragment
means
of
in,
its
like,
power.
actual context,
The rest
right?
is imprisoned.
What's, like, the
Until they release
connotation?
it.
Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Interesting.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes.
Which is pretty fucked, all things
Centuries
considered.
ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
See, and this is what we were talking about earlier, right.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Okay. Then how do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
Well, thankfully we
We've
have
already
that.
recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods.
Oh, wait,
What
are
is a
their
god
powers
without
still
worshippers
based on
to sing
worship?
their
That's
praises?
interesting.
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants.
Is this a continuation of Inquisition's storyline? I only know a little bit of Dragon Age. Yes, this is a not a direct continuation. We are not playing the Inquisitor, but this is a follow-up to Inquisition, following the Trespasser DLC. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
I love the
And
the storytelling with this scene, by the way.
Please
this
tell him
distance
that I
between Rook and Solus here. I'm wondering how that's going to change moving forward. Because even before, there was even in the first cutscene where we talked to him, there was sort of this dichotomy between the two of them where Solus was above and Rook was below. But now they're at least on equal footing. I love the storytelling with that. That's pretty cool. Oh, so this is okay. I don't like the casual look too much. I wish I had a different set of casual wear. Yeah, it's very good visual storytelling, exactly. Okay, so Varric, we need to go talk to Varric. Let's go check on Balara first and see how that's going. Wait, no fucking way. Has it already been another hour? Holy shit, dude. Hey, Balara, can we talk to you? Or no? Okay, there we go.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to Varric. Usually we've gotten cutscenes with everybody else, but Okay, wait, by the way, that is such a nice touch. Watch. Look at this. Like, that is so fucking sick. It's not just like a climbing up animation, right? It is straight up a parkour move. Like, parkour! Like, that is so fucking cool. Like, the animations, I will say, are pretty fucking slick. Hey, Varric, buddy. How you holding up?
So Solus told the
Yeah, I was
truth
surprised you were
about
still
the
streaming when I
gods.
saw you went live.
You heard.
Yeah, I should be going
It's
to bed
bad.
here in a little
Alright.
bit, but I do want
If
to
you'd
try to get
seen
some
Demeter's
more
The team
progress
needs to
in,
act
into
fast.
Inquisition.
And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't replace you, Varric.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire
we're probably
undead
closer to the same
rebellion
age
with
than you
less
think,
than
my
a
friend.
dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I still need you, my dude.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
That's a good point, yeah.
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
That's a good point, yeah. Varric's got a lot of good tips on how to be a leader and how to be like a good team player.
While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
To be fair, you only lost the
key
trust
to
of one
earning
person.
the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees
Yeah,
with.
Varric has been through a
It's
lot of
showing
teams,
the team
right? So
that they
he
can
understands
tell you
this shit
whatever's
like
on
in and
their
out.
mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Yeah. Like, depending
Didn't
on like
have
the
to
type
tell
of
you about
hawk
me
you were
to
talking
playing
Solus
as,
in the Fade.
depending on the type of
I had some good
inquisitor you
arguments
had to
with
play
Chuckles
as,
back in
like
the
it's
day.
it's
I can't
he had to go
imagine
through a
being
lot of
stuck
different
with him
people,
in my
right?
head. But how are you feeling about it?
I think he never recovered from Hawk's bullshit, to be honest. I also think he also didn't, like, at least in the way I played, from the way I played Hawk, like, I think he enjoyed being around at least my Hawk, right? What, has he evolved into Team Dad? Basically, yeah, he is the team dad, yeah. He's a fucking asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a
Yeah, see, like,
rebellion
I had
against
the,
Elgar'nan and
I had
Gilliman.
the
He didn't want
snarky
to be a
Hawk as
god.
well.
But he's
So,
also a lot older and more powerful than any
so,
of
but
us.
I think
He
think
looks at
also
us like
because,
toddlers.
like, Varric
So
at that
how
time
do I
his,
deal
as
with
well was a
Well,
bit
act
of a
like you're as
shit.
smart as he is,
Like,
and
because
he'll
like
be
I would imagine
insufferable.
Hawk and
Show him respect his age
Varric
and
are
experience.
around the same age
he'll
anyway,
remind
right?
you he's just a man.
And so the shit that they would get
Honestly,
into, I think, would be pretty
whichever of
fucking funny.
those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Wow, that is fucking poetic. I love that. Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals. God, that is so fucking good. Also, we have an ad break. We'll be right back. I'll see you guys here in just a second. We have somebody who has something important to say. Ow, ow, no, no, clawing me. I'm just petting you. You fucking sassy old woman. Why are you looking at me like that? Yes, it's Pumpkin.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing
This
who
mischief
does.
maker strikes again.
Nev
Exactly,
has
ready to
connections
fucking
a whole
claw my
world
fucking
that
hand
Harding and I
apart.
barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Barrick looks so tired right now, though. Like, again, he's had to go through like 3 bosses, or 2 bosses rather. No,
You can
no,
stop
like
fussing over me.
kind of.
Go see what the others are up to.
Like he's had to deal with a lot of people. I feel so bad for Varric, and he's had to go through so much shit, and he does look very tired. Again, I love the just how smooth the animations feel. All right, need to go talk to I've
been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
Best case, what do you... Okay, now she's starting to spaz the fuck out. Hey, what are you doing? I hear her, like, her little, like, patters as she's, like, trying to grab something, I think. I think she's trying to, like, grab her own tail. She's such a goofy fucking cat, man. When I move out, I think I'm gonna try to set up, like a cat cam for you guys, just so you guys can see this type of shit she does.
Hey, Nev.
When she's not sleeping, obviously.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want
So,
allies to
if
go
it's
after the
spoilers,
gods.
you don't have to
I've
answer,
got
but is the
places to
Inquisitor
look
still
if
around
we
or
can get any
okay?
reptology.
Or is this like Persona Fez
What have you
deal?
got?
The
Let's
Inquisitor
start with
is
the angles
still
we know.
around and
The gods are
relatively
corrupt
okay.
magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that?
Like,
First, the
how
Antivan
much spoilers do you
wanna
want from
fight gods with
Inquisition?
assassins.
Because I don't know, like,
Not
I don't know
just
if you
any
want
assassin,
to, if you're
their
gonna play
most
through
feared
Inquisition
mage
anytime
killer,
soon.
the demon of Virantium.
But I can give you like the basics of what's going on.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you.
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Think we'll get along?
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Good work, Nev.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Oh?
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons.
God,
They're a
that's such a
resistance
fucking
group
sick
that fights
name.
slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they mages? Well, I'm
they
happy
all
for
mages?
folks who love the
Tevinter
series and
might
games. I'm
prize
pretty
its
lukewarm on
mages, but the
BioWare's
Shadows
games,
accept
so
anyone.
feel free.
We've
Okay,
all
yeah,
got
no
a
worries.
stake
I
in the
gotcha.
cause.
So, at the end of Inquisition, so Solus is revealed to be Thin Harel, as you probably have seen so far. He is the god of lies. He is the Dreadwolf. He's an ancient elven god, basically, right? And he's basically the person who created the Fade in order to trap the elven gods, and he wants to undo the Fade. He wants to bring back, he wants to fix his mistakes, basically, right? And if you remember in Inquisition, you have the Inquisitor has their left hand is able to close Fade rifts, right? Well, it's because in their hand is a elven artifact that one Corypheus tries to take, right? But instead, after we defeat Corypheus, the Inquisitor's Fade grasp starts to fuck up. And at the end of the Trespasser DLC, the Solus steals your hand, like he cuts your hand off, and he reveals himself to be the the big bad guy and everything and all that. Also, Mummy, how's it going, Mummy? How you doing? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Or well, today rather. How are you doing this morning? Guys, you should go ahead and follow Mummy Mortem. He's one of my VTuber siblings. He recently had his debut, or his re-debut rather, and pretty well done, despite, the internet issues. Yeah, no, a lot of shit happens at the end of Inquisition, yeah.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
God, I love how
So
pretty.
the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
But yeah, Mummy, welcome back. I hope you've had it, or you're getting a good start to your day. We're actually going to be wrapping up here in a little bit ourselves. We're just going to play for a little bit longer, and yeah, we're just going to get going. We were playing, Dragon Age Veilguard, which is great. It's been great so far. I've been really enjoying the game, and despite, it's really good so far. I know a lot of people have been apprehensive about it, but I will say I think the game overall is pretty good. There hasn't been any sort of really cringy dialogue. You never played a Dragon Age game? I recommend them if you're into just generally really fun RPGs. Dragon Age Origins has not aged the best though, because Dragon Age Origins has had a lot of issues with running correctly. But if you can get it to run correctly on your computer, both Dragon Age and Dragon Age 2 are really fun games.
Leslie, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Whoa.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
Speaking of mirrors, I heard a quote I think you like. Hit me with it, Sally.
I wonder...
Is it safe?
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Okay, fair.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads.
Oh, I remember that
where
place.
You could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike.
Whoa.
And it is not.
Did Balara fix the crystal while we were not paying attention? Who are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now.
Oh no, it's somebody else.
A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Okay, this kind of feels like this is the Dragon Age thing of you have multiple different paths to go through now, and now you can kind of determine what you do first, and then what you do consequently, right?
Sad.
Let's be careful.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay. So we basically finished, I guess, what is tantamount to chapter 3. All right, cool. Hate and fear are like mirrors, and love is like a window. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, that is, that actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense when you think about it, right? Because, I guess the best way to put it, right, it's hate and fear are very much reflective of you. They're reflective, and they're distortions of you, right? They distort your character. But then when you know, love being like a window, it's something that you can, you basically determine how you give it, right? You can open the window and let love out, right? Or you can close the window and keep love in. But either way, with the window being transparent, people can still look through the window and catch glimpses of love and of, you know, more positive feelings, rather. It's like more like positive feelings are, or yeah, or, you know, let love in as well. Good point. It's the other way around too. It's like you can open it, let it out, or open it and let it in. That's a good point. I like that. Del Toro says like the most beautiful things sometimes. He is a craftsman when it comes to the words he says. He is so eloquent. Even when you can tell like he's not a native English speaker, right? He's very, you know, very much clear, like very much has a like he's English as a second language, but he's so creative with his words and so creative with the works that he does that, you know, they translate into every language, right? That's why I think Del Toro is one of my favorite, like, directors, I think. Okay, so... It sucks that you only have, like, 2 party members now, compared to the other games when you had 3, but whatever. Oh yeah, I've been thinking of the quote since I heard it this morning. Hell yeah. By the way, speaking of that photo, have you guys seen, it's a fairly old, like, release that he did a little while ago, but did you guys see his Cabinet of Curiosities? His Cabinet of Curiosities is really fucking good. The one working on the gateway is such a cutie patootie. Oh yeah, no, she is. Balara, yeah.
Caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Yeah, no, Balara's cute. I'm gonna focus on romancing Harding, who is the redheaded dwarf, right next to us, because we got fucking blueballed in Dragon Age Inquisition. We could flirt with Harding, but you couldn't romance Harding in the in Inquisition when she first shows up.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place.
Oh, that's not good.
The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider
Yeah,
us
fuck the gods. Middle finger right to God's face. That was actually the interview I was listening to. I need to watch it, but I don't own Netflix. Oh, gotcha. I mean, Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. I know it's Del Toro, and you know you don't wanna pirate the work of someone you like, but still, if it comes down to it, I don't think he would mind. You know, honestly, I'm really tempted now to just, like, go and buy, like, DVDs of, like, shows that I like from Netflix. Like, buy the DVDs for Castlevania.
Yeah,
buy the
this dog seems
DVDs for
sturdy.
Cabinet of Curiosities, things like that. I'm surprised it hasn't been physically released.
So
I know,
you can
Netflix
ferry
takes
us to the other islands.
forever. Takes forever to do,
I'll take that as a yes.
to do physical releases. Like, it fucking sucks.
Places between.
Like, they'll only do it for, like, their really popular shows. Like, they did it fairly quickly for Castlevania, and they do it, like, fairly quickly for Stranger Things.
We're driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
It's one of those things, too, where, like, I would
discerning.
I would like to also just, like, burn a bunch of stuff that I find online, because if they're not gonna release that stuff physically and then they can just delete it whenever they fucking feel like it, I'm also of just the mindset of just making my own DVDs of shit, because, like I said, fuck Netflix, fuck Amazon Prime, all those fucking things, man, they fucking suck. Oh yeah, I still have my physical DVDs because I don't want to deal with the streaming shenanigans or them just get yeeted off everywhere. Exactly, yeah. Again, it's one of those things that I want to, like, do more of, is, like, collect DVDs, collect, just opportunities for me to,
Guess we can thank the gods for that. Looks like we're doing it. Someone follow up.
Ah, that's beautiful.
You got it.
Oh my god, you can drop kick a motherfucker into another motherfucker. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I love drop kicking a motherfucker into a motherfucker. Oh my god, that's so sick. Alright, so there's another Venatori dickhead. Ow, fuck you.
Good work, everyone.
All right. Oh shit! More Venatori. I love how there's drop attacks, by the way, now in Dragon Age game. Oh yeah, sure it does, buddy. Yeah, does it grant you strength against the shield to the face?
Nice, Rook.
Plus, some films are just not available on anything. 2001 Metropolis anime, Tree of Palm, 2002, Night of the Galactic Railroad, etc. I love those films, but I wouldn't be able to watch them if I didn't own a physical copy. Exactly, yeah. Again, which fucking sucks dick. I hate that, like, so much of our media is, like, held hostage by rich dickheads who don't want to, like, see it released for one reason or another. Like, it absolutely pisses me off.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Oh? Is it like a boss? I'm assuming it's a boss that we need to fight.
The Guardians can't hold them off for... Ugh. Is there something inside?
We're gonna fight another, oh yeah.
Champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Take it, take it, take it.
Whatever you say.
My heart goes out to Over the Garden Wall and Infinity Train fans. I can't believe they can't watch the shows without pirating them. Yeah, I know. It fucking blows. Oh shit. Ha, nerd. Get fucked.
Not yet. Ready for a follow-up.
Oh fuck.
On your left.
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah, you fucking dickhead. Oh, shit.
Ready for a follow-up.
That is so fucking beautiful.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Yeah, no, God, who was it? I think it was, I think it was the creators of Infinity Train who had to be like, yeah, guys, I can't, like, can you link me, like, where you guys watch my show, because even now I can't,
Bet I know who that's for.
I can't even, watch them now. Like, it's so fucked that, like, even, like, the creators of their own show cannot watch their show because of the bullshit, that, like, Warner Brothers did, right? Yeah, no, it's fucking terrible. Yeah. Plus, with physical media, it's nice to share with friends and family. Doesn't feel the same with just sending a link. Exactly, yeah. What about Mugen Train? No, Infinity Train, not Mugen Train. Well, same Mugen Train, but different Mugen Train. Didn't mean to do that, but worked out anyway. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Before we go and deal with that, I want to go find the treasure. I want the treasure.
Get ready.
Oh! More Venatori dickbags.
Let's get it quick.
Oh, wow. He just ragdolled like crazy. I love that. But yeah, no, wrong Infinity Train, Soren. We're talking about Infinity Train, which was a show that ran on Cartoon Network for like a couple of seasons. And then Cartoon Network basically deleted it in order to write it off as a tax write-off. Oh, apparently can't go in there. But yeah, like a lot of people nowadays just it's why like a lot of people nowadays just pirate TV shows, right? Again, it's super stupidly fucked.
Careful ahead.
Alright, cool, I leveled up, fuck yeah. I wonder if that's the Fenharel treasure.
Sure, here we go.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I love physical books. Some things you can access unless you pirate it, go to the library and can find can't find a copy of it. Exactly, Sally. And you know, sometimes, you know, if all things go to
the gods champion passed freely, so
like one thing, like a couple things to also consider too. It's like if they don't want to release like a physical copy of a book, fuck it, print your own copy of that book.
Never seen so many Illuvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
Like, I would probably do that with certain books. It's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna print my own copy because it seems like they're never gonna make another copy of this book again. So travel to Treviso, or this is probably Minrathous, right? Docktown. Right. Let's go to Treviso first, I guess. Let's see how much progress we can make in probably another half hour, and then I'll probably call it a night. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go with Harding then. Oh, I don't know how I feel about only having 2 party members with me.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Wait, under Kuhn occupation? What? Finally home? Welcome home, Soren.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
I wonder if we're going to see Zevran here.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Yo, so much shit has happened. The fact that the Qun are...
It's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva
So,
was
see,
rich,
this is why I wish we looked a
no
little bit more
standing
like the
army to
other
stop them.
Kunari, because the other Kunari are a lot bigger than us. Why couldn't we be that huge?
She stitched it well enough.
Speaking of physical media books, I know some friends and I are going to be doing a pen pal thing. I think it'll be nice. Hell yeah.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's a pretty slick zip line if it works on
We have
a
arrived.
if it works on a reverse incline.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Caterina de la Morte, first talon.
De la
of
Morte?
the
Wow,
Crow.
that is fucking subtle.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Why are you referring to him in the past tense?
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
Oh.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought
I know it'll be nice getting a
was
letter
not
every now and
my
then. Hell yeah.
grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray.
Oh.
They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept.
Why is her leg like
Find this
freaking out like that a
Oshuri.
little bit? It's not like she's shifting.
Lucanus.
It's just like her leg is
You'll
twitching out.
have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay, I guess we'll do that. Are we gonna see Zevran again? I hope we see Zevran again. Oh wait, no, he wouldn't because he's not part of the Antivan Crows anymore, right?
One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
Hey, Harding, you're gonna love this.
From you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can
Well,
say
now
this
you're
even
pretty angry, dude. Like, I could see why your grandma hid it from you. You're kind of acting like a dickhead.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock,
Oh yeah.
you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Yeah, you're acting a little sus here, buddy. Yeah, you're probably pissed that your cousin isn't dead. Right, he's acting a little sus, right? Just a little bit. I will say though, playing this game is very, very pretty. Even playing on performance mode, this game is gorgeous.
You'll see.
The way you're jumping off stuff, I keep getting worried you're gonna hurt yourself. Nah, you don't really get fall damage in this game. Fall damage really just doesn't exist in the game. If you fall from too far a height, the screen goes black and then you just teleport to back to where you were last at.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Jesus.
Look.
What the fuck is that thing?
This is the ossuary.
It's a big ass fucking shark.
I've seen.
What about throw damage? A little bit. Yeah, getting a little bit of psychic damage from all the throwing stuff to my face. Also, thank you, Soren, for throwing stuff at my face. Okay, this is very fucking pretty, though. I did not anticipate coming to Antiva and seeing a underwater prison. Like, that's fucking sick.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Yeah, you're not wrong, girl. You are not wrong.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Yeah, that's kind of the point here. So wait, am I gonna get like a Puss in Boots type character? Because like I'm feeling like I'm getting a Puss in Boots type character. Like with the type of accents the Antivans have, it just makes me think like we're basically going to get Antonio Banderas as a character. You watched Shrek 3 last night? Oh boy. How did you feel about Shrek 3?
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Shrek 3 is that is quite the movie. She's real for that. Unless we encounter beautiful fish folk here, I probably wouldn't be in the same area code. That's fair. I enjoy it though, not as much as 1 or 2. That's fair.
All right, we're almost through.
Alright, what is through door number 1? I feel like 1 and 2 are both great. 3 is alright, and 4 didn't really care for it. Yeah.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Does he have spectral fucking wings?
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
That is so fucking cool.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Yeah, we have Puss in Boots now.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm here to help.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina
Another demon-possessed asshole, though? Oh,
you
God.
out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me.
Raise his hand. Is it bad to say I don't enjoy the Shrek movies that much? I like Puss in
I got a
Boots.
contract when I
I
was
like the
captured.
Puss in Boots movies.
One of my targets is here.
That is a brave
Caliban.
take. That is a
Crows don't
very
break
brave,
contracts.
opinion to have, because like I feel like for a lot of people our age, like,
all right,
liking the Shrek movies
But
is
in
like,
return,
you know,
I want help killing
like
some
it's kind of like part. It's like kind of like part of our childhood, and not liking it is
I'm
like
sure we'll owe each
tantamount
other
to
before this is
blasphemy
all
to
over.
like some people our
Let's go.
age. But I mean, it's your own opinion, right? You like what you like. Like I'm
So,
more of a
first
fan of
order
like
of business?
Shrek 2.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
Because like Shrek 1 is
Not
beloved,
anymore.
right?
We'll have to
And
find
then
another way
Shrek
across.
2 is like is also really well done. And then after that, it's like kind of hit or miss, but like it's the first ones that are like the most important, like for people like our age. So yeah, no, I don't think it's bad. You know me, like I am like all opinions are valid, so like don't feel bad for not liking the thing that other people like, right? You don't like Shrek? What's wrong with you? Yeah.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos.
Even as a youngin', I wasn't too big on him. 2's a pretty good movie, but I wouldn't go out of my way to watch him. That's fair. I am Nears. I was Nears. We are Nearest. Iris. How the fuck you ever say that name? Oh, we got an amulet. Yeah, but everyone's welcome to their own taste, and fuck anybody who says otherwise. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how that worked, but that worked, and it got to this chest, so I can't complain. I will say though, I really did enjoy Puss in Boots and The Last Wish. The first Puss in Boots movie, not so much, but yeah.
Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Y'all have any hot takes on media. Ooh, what would be my media hot take? I'm really trying to think, because it's like... okay. This might be a hot take. This might be a hot take. I feel like after season 1 of SpongeBob, like, I don't know, I feel like I feel like SpongeBob kind of gets a little annoying after that. Like, I know, like, the early seasons of SpongeBob, like, seasons, like, 1 through 5 are, like, the beloved ones. But, yeah, I've got to say, like, like, even after the first season, I have no love for SpongeBob myself. Okay, I'm back. I had to dip for a sec while driving home. Oh, don't worry about it, Bruggy. It's all good. We're discussing media hot takes. Do you have any media hot takes?
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Oh, that didn't work. I'll have to think about that for a little while. Yeah, I had to think about it too, because I'm trying to think, it's like, where do shows go, like where are some of, like, my hot takes? And I don't think I really have any. You know what? Here's another one. Mind you, this is probably because, like, I feel like this is not really a hot take for, like, people in my general, like, friend group, or, like, general people, like, people in general who might, there we go. I feel like with, like, my group, like, I feel like you guys, like, most people would probably agree with me on this, but, I generally do not like, I generally think, like, most, like, most, like, live action TV shows are kind of trash. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of things like,
Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, Abominations,
like, I'm not the biggest fan of things like, you know, like Jersey Shore, like The Bachelor, or, like, God, what are some, like, other, like, really popular shows? Like, Jackass, like I get, like, why Jackass is so popular, but for me, it's like only in certain parts I think Jackass is, like, worthwhile or worth anything. But, like, I don't like Jersey Shore. I don't really like what's it called? What else don't I like? Fuck, I need to think about it. Like, what are some other ones? Is it the whole point for them is to be trash?
So the vial
if
of
that's
blood
the
the
case,
Venatori took
I
from you.
get it, but, like, I'm also just not a fan of just, like, trash TV, I guess. Right? Like, I just feel like trash TV is just kind of, I don't know. I know it's like for entertainment value and all that stuff. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. I know some movie buff is going to be mad about this one, but Alien 1 is the best one in the series. I also agree with you that a lot of live action stuff, it's like junk food for the brain. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if I'm going to have junk food for the brain, I don't know, like, if I would prefer reading it or what. But I don't, like, I don't know. I wouldn't not have a lot of, like, junk food for the brain in terms of, like...
He says he can get us across.
Who is... The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
That is... Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if we can finish this fight here quickly.
Made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood never. Sarah can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh, fuck. Ow. But yeah, I don't know. Like, like, again, this is why I'm asking you guys, well, like, what are some of your guys' media hot takes? Like, yeah, like, I feel like I don't really have, like, that many, like, media hot takes, by the way, because of just my, at least, like, not hot takes that would be really, like, anything too out of the ordinary for, like, people in our, like, general, like, group, I guess. Oh, we have runes now,
She took
okay.
the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Like, here's the thing, too. Well, no, that's actually more of, like, critics. Never mind. Because I was gonna say, for, like, as much as people, like, hate, like, trash, or, like, hate trash movies, they give a lot of, like, leniency to trash TV shows. But then again, I'm also thinking, like, no, I think most people actually love trash movies. It's just critics that hate them. What about hot takes? Media hot takes, Soren. Like, what do you got on that? Like, what are some of your media hot takes, buddy? Oh, you know what? Here's a media hot take. I feel like the Marvel's Avengers and, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I feel like the Marvel Cinematic Universe movies are bad. Like, in the sense of, like, I don't know. I dislike the whole thing of, like, I just dislike the whole thing about, like, making, like, just consistently, like, all these movies, like, that are interconnected with one another without, like, really, like, ending any sort of storyline, right? Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I love trash movies, and that's completely fair. That's okay. Here's one, the History Channel, and I'm set to admit this, but Animal Planet are as well are so far away from what they were meant to be. Yes, I completely agree with you on that one. Yep. They became the epitome of, like, trash TV. Have you seen The Amazing Bulk? Amazing? Wait, is that an actual thing, The Amazing Bulk? Fuck what? A hot take against your hot take. I mean, that's not really a hot take though. Like I'm pretty sure like most people would fucking lynch me if I said that the Marvel movies are terrible. Yeah, no, fuck that, dude. Yeah, no. No more Marvel Cinematic Universe, I would say. I think the Marvel movies should have just ended after Infinity War, and that's it. No more Marvel movies. Stop with this shit, dude. Like, stop with this. Like... Okay, so The Amazing Bulk is an actual movie. Okay. I did not think it was an actual movie. But yeah, no, I think there should have... I think the Marvel Cinematic Universe should have ended at the end of the Infinity War. No more of that shit. Come on, buddy. Get over here. Alright, let's lure all these guys out of there. Oh yeah, I'm like fine ending it after Infinity War, but it needed more in the middle because a lot of more characters were involved in that war. But ending it after Infinity War, I would have been fine with that, I guess. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Again, I don't know. I think the idea of like cinematic movie universes is like kind of dumb after like the 10th or so movie, right? Because it's like it gets to a point where like what's the fucking like you have to like watch so many movies to just get an idea of what the fuck is going on, right?
Finish it.
Now's your chance.
Ooh, shit, ow. Alright. I'm fighting one guy at a time, that works. Alright, big guy, I need you to move over here. Oh, come on, fall off. No! I wanted you to fall off the edge, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Harding, I need your help. Thank you, Harding. I love you. Oh, come on. Ow, fuck. Lucanus. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, big guy. Drop kick off the side, thank you. Very mucho. Jesus, shit, man. Like, tell those stories and shit, but they don't have to be part of a cinematic universe. Exactly, yeah. Like, I think the idea of, like, cinematic universes for everything is kind of dumb. Last Dragon Age I played was Inquisition, and sadly I never finished it. Also, for some ungodly reason, I got out of an ad, and then for a few seconds went back to an ad. Wait, the fuck? That's weird. You should have only gotten like a couple of ads because we had an ad break. Like, to give you an idea, the Civil War wasn't just Cap's team versus Iron Man's team. It wasn't just a short battle. It was a global war that not only had the Avengers, but also the X-Men, the Fantastic Four, Marvel Knights, and many other teams. Like, the Civil War itself could have been several movies. Oh, God. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. It's like, I just think, like, that's why I think, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe was a mistake. Because, again, it goes back to the whole thing is, like, why make everything a cinematic universe? Like, have movies about about these characters, yeah, but like, why make such overarching stories that last movies and movies and movies? Like, I think that's just, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, I do not want to watch movies like I watch a TV show. Okay, back from ads, and in a way I agree with you, I think there are way too many of them right now. Exactly, yeah. Cinematic universes can be fun, but only if they end, right? Or maybe with cool little small cameos. Exactly, yeah. Like, my general belief is that, like, ultimately, like, there's so much potential wasted in the ideas of, like, cinematic universes, I think. You know what could have been, what would have worked with the cinematic universe? Something similar to Young Justice? I don't even think so. Because, like, again, like, with the Teen Titans and Young Justice, like, those are so, like, again, there are so many stories associated with those properties, like, I don't even think so. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like after a while, like, it just gets overplayed, personally.
No, he's a lucky. He runs this place for a powerful magician.
Also, person getting a bit tired of the multiverse trope. Yes, exactly. I do not like the multiverse trope either anymore.
Demons don't forgive.
Yeah, I feel like there's way too many, like, again, I think comic books are what, like, some of the worst things you can make into, like, a movie series because they get, like, because there's, like, the movies are, like, take issues and issues to complete, right? So it's like, why, like, if it's gonna take issues and issues to complete, it's like adapting a book series, right? Because then you, like, you need multiple movies to tell the story of a book, I would say. Because if you want to get all the little details right? Or just let them be small anthologies? Yeah, exactly, yeah, good point. Maybe like a long anime then, several arcs that can... Yeah, like if I'm gonna watch a series of something, like again, if I'm gonna watch like a TV, like Young Justice, right? Like, I would rather watch a Young Justice animated TV show, like the one we have already, right? Or a Teen Titans TV show, rather than a Teen Titans movie, because movies, like, inherently, you have to smoosh things together in order to get them to, like, work out as a movie, right? Like, yeah, no, comic books are better adapted as TV shows than as movies, is my opinion. Again, yes, that's the other thing too. It's like most books work better as TV series, in my opinion, yeah. Because, like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I do not want to watch, like, 3-hour-long movie only for the movie to cut off that shit already.
Why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Or at least it allows some time for the films to breathe. Yeah, exactly. I like how I kicked all those guys back, by the way. Thank you, Harding. Oh, shit, I'm already dying. Man, even for, like I guess, like, the standard difficulty, this is no joke. God, there's so much shit here. Okay. Let me go ahead and find a place to save and call it here because we're a little over time right now, but I would like to make sure, you know, I want to try to end the stream before we get too far, or before it gets too late. Perfect example is the Percy Jackson series. While still flawed, oh boy, the TV version is way more accurate than the crappy movies. Oh, for sure, yeah. Just dropped the trailer in the Discord for The Amazing Bulk. Thank you, B. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and switch over to just chatting for a moment while I go ahead and wrap up stream. Thank you, B. I greatly appreciate it. I like how we got into like a really a really divisive topic right at the end too. What is your media hot take? Yes, that's the thing, Soren. Yes, the DC animated universe is way better than the Marvel Cinematic Universe exactly for that reason. Because the movies are pretty much standalone. They don't like they're not like well they're interconnected like they're the same characters and shit, but it's not like the same kind of interconnectedness as like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. There's no hints of oh well this is gonna happen or this is gonna happen, right? It's just like yeah, just as like the new one comes out, it's like oh well these are the same characters as before, so what's going on here? What's going on here? And they just build on each other, but they don't but they're not connected. I don't think we need huge grand spectacles all the time. It's good to have fun, goofy, silly, bad movies. That's another thing, yeah. Because it's like give me some more Deadpool movies, I guess. Like give me some more just fun like superhero movies because again, like a lot of the superhero stuff nowadays is like super fucking serious when a lot of the times they used to be really like kind of silly and kind of dorky in a lot of ways. Like give me like an Adam West Batman, right? Give me like golden age comics levels of like not cringe but like just fun, I guess. Oh, I know who to say hi to. Yes, I would love an Adam West Batman. Exactly. Yep. I think I know who we can go say hi to. Let's go ahead and drop in on Rainbow Sparkles. She's one of my VTuber siblings. She's currently playing Silent Hill 2. So, let's drop in and say hi. I do, however, have to argue that the multiverse, like go back in time thing, yes, it is overused. However, you get unique stories like Injustice and such because of that. I mean, yes, you're not wrong, but I hate the whole thing of like you need to connect all of the multiverses together. Like multiverses are interesting because it's like, oh, what if this? Like, what if Superman was raised in communist in the Soviet Union, right? That would be pretty fucking cool. Or what if Batman was set in the 1920s or like 1800s? I can't remember. Like Gotham by Steamlight or Gotham by I forgot what it's called, but like that like again the what if universes are like fascinating, but don't connect them. Don't make this shit interconnected. I hate that. Gotham by Gaslight. There we go. Yes. Yes. Just tell what if stories. That's all we need at the end of the day. That's all we need. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave it there because I know I can go on for about like these types of like weird like these weird like hot takes I have now all of a sudden. Well, maybe not all of a sudden, but like they've just always been in the back of my head. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Rainbow Sparkles. Again, she's one of my VTuber siblings. Let's go drop in and say hi to her. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Superman, Red Dawn, and Gotham by Gaslight. Yep. All right. There we go. There is the raid is going, and as always, guys, our raid message is it's spicy snack time. Here's our raid message, and really quick for anybody who is new and hasn't done so already, you are more than welcome to drop in and say hi in the Discord. If you want some more hot take conversations, we can always get those started in the Discord. Drop by, say hi, all that kinds of good stuff. I would like to see you guys there. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, I will be, I think I will be doing some more Dragon Age Inquisition, I think. Yeah, I think I'll be doing some more Dragon Age Inquisition on Tuesday. So yeah, no. I hope to see you guys then. I will have the stream schedule up here either later tonight or tomorrow morning. But yeah, you all have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all later. Oh my god, am I calling it Inquisition? Did I call it Inquisition again? My god, I'm fucking stupid. Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'm so sorry. I mean, yes, I mean Dragon Age the Veilguard. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Keep calling it Inquisition for the meme. Yes, for the memes. Do it for the memes. All right, good night, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you all on Tuesday for more Dragon Age the